Okay, go ahead.
Testing, testing. I believe, I'm not sure if it went through earlier, but again, for anyone tuning in, we are just doing some last-minute troubleshooting before we get live here. We are live at the DAS Streetball Event 2 here at AZ Battlezone. We are, looks like we are live field, so we are about to kick off here in just a moment. So, again, we're still troubleshooting a little bit, so thank you guys for tuning in. I'll be back with you in just a minute.
How are you?
Alright guys, I am back live on the mic. I am Andrew Pangan from Paintball, Arizona, PBAZ. We do have a little bit of a stream delay that Ryan is trying to work out. Games are about to get started here in just a moment as we're figuring out the some last minute tweakings with the buzzer and everything. So thank you guys for tuning in. Again, this is the DAS Streetball Event 2 over at AZ Battlezone. Format is 12.5 BPS XBALL with sideline coaching.
Hey, you guys all good?
We have 5 teams here: Team PVAZ, Team Battlezone, Team Cafe Boa, Team Pure Poke Prep, and Team PBX. Again, we do have a little bit of a delay on the stream, it looks like. So just bear with us. It is very hot out, so a lot of our equipment is overheating at the moment. Hopefully this should improve as, you know, it gets a little bit cooler. It gets a little bit cooler. And we are running just a tad behind. Again, this heat is just killer already, even though it's already about to be 7 p.m.
All right, you guys ready? Do
All
it
right.
10 seconds.
Looks like we are going live here. On your screen here is going to be Team Cafe Boa on your right, Team PBAZ on your left.
Game on.
Yeah, it looks like there's a little bit of delay here, but
Do you have a micro USB? I can
So-
get this one in a bit.
Team PBAZ getting into the snake. This is the NXL Ohio layout. I can't remember what they're calling this event. The Midwest something, but this is the new NXL layout. But we see Team PBAZ getting some ground over on this right side. Again, looks like a kill across field. Not quite sure who that is. But we see him wheeling and dealing a little bit as he gets some support. So if you haven't seen this layout is a asymmetrical. I don't know how to quite call it. So the snake is on the right side of the field on both sides. It's not a unilateral snake that goes across. So you'll see the snake structured here on the left, going into the Dorito side, and that is the same on the far side of the field. Sorry, I can't see the stream right now, so I can't really tell you what you guys are seeing, but it does look like PVAZ is still wheeling and dealing. If you could hear the gunfire, this is a 12.5 BPS event, so gunfire a little bit higher than normal. PVAZ here still kind of good ground over here in both the 50 structures. As we take a look at, I believe this is Joseph Salas from the Phoenix Rising camp. So PBAZ looks to close out this first point here. So talk about the format a little bit. This is a 12.5 BPS XBALL, 8-minute match, straight XBALL, no mercy, no split deck. You see Joseph Salas just over the top still, trying to get that last kill or two. Okay, unlucky death by Joseph Salas over there. Takes one across field, kind of dropping the ball a little bit over here on this. Again, it's hard to call out the snake side of the field because the snake is on opposite corners from each other, but we see PBAZ fill the snake again over here on the snake 1. Kind of a long point here for being 12.5 BPS.
XL mode, but 12 and a half.
It doesn't matter what it is.
I don't care. Just 12 and a half.
I like PSP. Shot at first. That first?
Brandon, phone?
The first is nasty.
Phone that was in the cooler?
Oh.
I'm going to it right now. He's like,
So PBAZ still trying to figure out this point. A lot of kind of chaos happening. I'm not sure if you guys could hear it, but from our point of damn, unlucky death again at this at this 50 structure here. Just seen 2 bodies, actually 3 bodies get shot over here. Just unlucky. Looks like Team Cafe Boa may be able to squeak this one out. I thought PBAZ was going to take this, but looks like Team Cafe Boa trying to close this out after losing some quick bodies off the break. Yeah, looks like Cafe Boa is going to take this first point as they start to gain ground over here on the field. Hey, or do you want me to do it?
If that's already paired, I don't know.
What's up?
So, so Ryan's doing some work on the computer. I can't quite see what he's got on the stream, but Cafe Boa hanging it in, putting the first point on the board for Team Cafe Boa. Unlucky for Team PBAZ over there, who had great ground at the start of the at the start of the point. You know, they were able to get over here on the 50 snake pretty quickly. We had 2 bodies over there almost immediately off the break. A body up in the 50, or in the center 50, and then a 3rd body come over here to also fill this 50 on the snake side, but unable to close it out. Cafe Boa does put that first point up on the board. Brandon, how much time is left?
3:40.
Long point too. So this is an 8-minute match, and there's 3:40 left on this clock. So a very long point. We have 3 minutes 40 seconds left. 1 point. First point to Cafe Boa.
This is my drills match.
So 3:40 left on the clock. Again, this is straight XBALL, no mercy, no split deck. So.
Or is allowed to talk to you or
1 minute.
Stepping back onto the field again, we have Team PBAZ and Team Cafe Boa. Team Cafe Boa is going to be on your left-hand side. This time they did start on the right, so they're switching sides. Team PBAZ is going to be on the right. Team Cafe Boa on the left. Ryan, I do have a comment to rotate the camera 1 centimeter to the left if you can.
After we fix it, yeah.
30 seconds.
So again, for anyone tuning in, this is the DAS
20 seconds.
Streetball event, and sorry for the speaker noise if you guys catch a little bit of that on the mic. I'm right. We're over here at Battlezone in their center
10
booth,
seconds.
so everything we're pretty tight packed in here. Sideline coaching, since it is a old school XBALL format, so we are gonna probably catch a lot of that. All right, breakout here for Team PBAZ on your right, Team Cafe Boa on your left. Team PBAZ taking an early walk from the home. Cafe Boa looks like they're up 5 bodies as they try it. So nice move by Team Cafe Boa over into the Dorito 2. PBAZ down 1 body, down 1 point with 3 minutes left on the clock. Looks like, okay, Team Cafe Boa takes a bouncer up in the center over there. This point has stalled out a little bit. I see a Team PBAZ player retreating back to the pit. Team Cafe Boa crawling up in the snake over here. I think he's going to appear in your screen. Nope, there's still a snake 1. Yeah, you can kind of see him a little bit on your stream here on the left-hand side. Team Cafe Boa definitely gaining a little bit of ground.
Leave it for now.
Okay. So what you guys see on the stream is how it's going to be for right now. Ryan is stepping away for a second, so unfortunately any camera adjustments, you're just going to have to make do for this is how it's going to be for the minute. Looks like Cafe Boa had taken that point as well, going up 2-0.
Point approved.
How much time left, Brandon?
2:20 on the clock. 2:20.
Cafe Boa going up 2-0 with 2:20 left on the clock. Gonna need to see some work out of Team PBAZ. A little bit biased, you know. As the owner of PBAZ, I do want to see these guys do well. But for anyone unfamiliar with our format, this is a draw from the hat tournament. So at around 6 o'clock, we randomly drew names out of a hat to assign the teams. So all completely random. Even I'm not positive who's on what team anymore. You know, we just pull names from the hat, try to get them out there, and now we're just getting games out as quickly as we can. So this is a straight XBALL match. 2 minutes in between points. No mercy, no split deck. So on your screen, it's going to be Team PBAZ on your left, Team Cafe Boa on your right. Again, Team Cafe Boa taking a 2-0 lead with 2:20 left on the clock.
1 minute.
Sideline coaching is encouraged and allowed. Not allowed and highly encouraged, I guess is a better way to put it. Teams are allowed to coach from their pits over here on the sideline, and then sideline coaching, all hands off, you can do whatever you want. We do have a new rule coming into this event, just no false starts. That is the Ryan Wolf rule. Thanks to Ryan Wolf for making about, 20 people early start at our event 1.
30 seconds.
So
Okay. Isn't it just one air station? What do you do? I think there's 2. Okay.
20 seconds.
So we're gonna get started over here on point number 3.
Somebody tell Rafi. Right?
10 seconds. Game on.
All right, so breakout here for, again, Team PBAZ on your left, Team Cafe Boa on your right. Team Cafe Boa up 2-0.
Brandon, let me see that. Are you running games on here or just the clock?
Running games.
You're only connected to Bluetooth, right?
Yeah.
So Team PBAZ again getting into this 50,
I see the cable though.
into the 50 wedge over here. Sorry about that. Team PBAZ, yeah, getting over here, takes an early walk. Team PBAZ kind of struggling over here
I
in
will
that,
wait though.
in that 50 over here.
should be fine, but
We've
I'll
seen
wait.
3 bodies
And
come
then
in there,
I'll
just
keep
not able to live, produce any kills out. But PBAZ also over here in the center 50 brick, trying to regain some control, down 2-0. Minute 30 left on the clock. Team Cafe Boa just needs to hold this out. So again, this is an 8-minute XBALL match. No race 2, no mercy, just straight 12 minutes or straight 8 minutes. Kind of hard. Sorry, I'm struggling a little bit to see what's going on over here. Just is I've got the sun over here blaring on the stream screen. So again, PBAZ over here and takes another walk. These guys are just not able to survive over here on the snake side, or what should be the snake side. We've seen them have some good moves get up there. PBAZ also loses that center body and just looks like they're not going to be able to close this one out. Going to drop this third point, going down 3-0 as Team Cafe Boa looks to run this in. Sub 30 seconds left on the clock. And yeah, Team Cafe Boa, buzzer. Team Cafe Boa going up 3-0 against Team PBAZ.
Point approved.
8 seconds left on the clock, so we are not going to play that. I am going to mute myself for a second because I am assisting Brandon and calling the games here, but up next is going to be Team Battlezone and Team Pure Poke Prep. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll be back with you in just a moment. Team Battlezone, Team Pure Poke Prep on the field. Battlezone on the left, Pure Poke Prep on the right. On deck, Cafe Boa, PVAZ, in the hole, Pure Poke Prep, PVAZ. Again, this is an 8-minute match. XBALL, no mercy, no split deck. Cafe Boa, yes, you're on deck in the hole. Pure Poke Prep. Cafe Boa, yes, on deck. Pure Poke Prep, PVAZ in the hole. You guys get ready after this though. You got 1, 2, 3.
You do?
You should be able to just read. You're putting the team PZ.
All right, coming back, we are adding the scoreboard to the stream, so bear with us for a second. It looks like you're seeing a yellow screen, but looks like we are live again. For anyone tuning in, I'll keep repeating this throughout the night. We are at the DAS Streetball Event 2 over here at AZ Battlezone. 12.5 BPS PSP ramp, straight XBALL, no mercy, no split deck, 8-minute match, sideline coaching allowed, encouraged from the sideline. We just saw Team PBAZ and Team Cafe Boa.
Hi, Logan, you guys good?
On the field now is going to be Team Battlezone versus Team
guys go to the
Pure
side?
Prep.
10 seconds!
Okay, looks like we're about to get this next match started.
30 seconds.
Team Cafe Boa did
10
take that first
seconds.
match 3-0. We have Battlezone here on our left. Team Pure Poke Prep on the right. Reading the comments a little bit. Diff, Rick is not here, so I can't have someone drop a corner topper. I'll try to make that happen at the next practice, though. But all right, as we get this point underway, sorry, it's hard. Again, it's hard to see the stream a little bit. The sun is blaring on the screen. You're good, Ryan. But Team Battlezone getting into the snake structure. It's kind of hard to say if it's the snake side again. This is the NXL Ohio layout that just dropped earlier this week, so we see that the snake is not mirrored down the same sides. They are on opposite corners, so the snake is always on the right-hand side. But as we see Team Battlezone get over here into the snake Dorito, looking for a shot cross field. Unfortunately, we did see PVAZ over here in this like 40-50 yard line, but they were just struggling to survive. As Battlezone seems to have a little bit better handle on it. I believe that is Justin McKay from AZ pole position over here. Can't quite tell, but that's who it looks like as he moves up. There's a little bit of a stream delay for me. Looks like he gets a kill across field as he comes up into what is now the Dorito.
Base.
Team Pure Poke Prep calls for the concession.
Point
Team
approved.
Battlezone going up 1-0 with 6 minutes and 39 seconds left on this game. PBAZ and Cafe Boa did play a very long 5-minute point, so that's why we kind of saw their points go very quickly. Again, this is straight XBALL, no split deck, so we are going to see the same teams as Battlezone takes a walk on the right-hand side, and Pure Poke Prep will be stepping up on the left. Interesting layout. I like it a lot. I know there was some divisive opinions about the new NXL layout, but I think it looks great. I like when NXL kind of does these wacky layouts. Makes it a little bit more fun to, breaks the dynamic of our traditional paintball layouts. Breaks that mold a little bit to see the snake structure like it is here for this
1 minute.
Ohio layout. Quick shout out to our sponsors while I remember to. Battlezone for hosting us, PBAZ, Pure Poke Prep, Rippin Jerky, PBX, New Gen Media, Virtue, and Ballmart. Thank you guys. We wouldn't be able to run, and WCPPL as well, as we have Ryan out here, thanks to the support of Mike and the WC, to be able to even be bringing you guys a stream. As we go 30 seconds before the start of the second point here for Battlezone versus Pure Poke Prep. Again, there is sideline coaching, so unfortunately there is just going to be a lot of mic feedback with everything, all the noise going on around me. We are up here at AZ Battlezone at the center, so you guys are familiar. It's pretty tight up here. I'm right next to the speakers. Unfortunately, you're just going to have to hear those beeps with me. As this point gets underway, Battlezone on my right,
Game on.
Pure Poke Prep on my left. Nice breakout by Battlezone, pretty safe as they go just across the backlight. They don't take any big ground. Pure Poke Prep, again, as we're starting to see a lot of them coming into this Dorito snake structure. I'd probably call that the snake too, but I'm not sure. But as he looks for a shot at the cross field, doesn't look like he's able to get anything. I believe it's 5 alive for both teams. It's Pure Poke Prep again on your left here, Battlezone on your right. Pure Poke Prep is taking a walk. I'm not sure if the stream is able to see that, but Pure Poke Prep dropping one first body. And okay, a little bit of a delay here on the stream. That bunkering happened about 2 seconds before the webcast caught it. Team Battlezone though, nice move coming down the spectator side of the field. Bunkers out the Snake 2, the Snake Dorito structure, as Battlezone is going to go up 2-0 against Pure Poke Prep with 5 minutes 40 seconds left on this clock. A concession comes out for Pure Poke Prep. Second concession of this match. Pretty good paintball. They're conceding the point right away, not letting time run out. Probably should have seen that from Team PVAZ earlier, but as we go up 2 points for Team Battlezone. Up next is going to be Cafe Boa and PBX.
Hang on, what's up? 540.
So we almost sold out this event. The player max was 50. I believe we had 46 players out here tonight. I think we're missing a few. I'm not quite sure. Each team has about 8 players, so we're running pretty much full capacity here for the event, which is a great showing. At the Streetball events are great for the scene, and that way you could come out here without your team, still be in a competitive atmosphere and still be able to play in a tournament in these fun formats where it's a nice break from the mold from the teams that are grinding out for WC. Speaking of WC again, thanks Mike, thank you Ryan. Quick shout out to Westworld for taking first in D6, and I believe Pole took second in D5, and I know the Hammercocks took second in D4. So as the third point gets underway here, Team Battlezone on my left, Team Pure Poke Prep on my right. Again, nice conservative breakout from both teams. We're going to see Team Battlezone get into the Snake 1 over here on your left-hand side. Team Pure Poke Prep not gaining too much ground on the field. Again, as we see this move into this Snake Dorito structure here. Looking for that field, cross field. We've seen everyone kind of make this, so that's been the pretty consistent move that we've been seeing now. The last few points as teams get up in here. Team Battlezone looking to make this a 3-0 lead with 5 minutes left.
Leave the ref alone! You don't get to chirp the ref during the game, you There's gonna be like flag.
Team Pure Poke Prep taking a walk from the far side, going down one body. I'm not sure about Battlezone. But Battlezone just trying to keep this lead alive here as Pure Poke Prep doesn't look like they're actually able. Doesn't look like they're going to be able to stop the bleeding here as we go down to 4 minutes 30 seconds. Nice move over here into the Dorito 1 by Team Battlezone. Team Battlezone again just over here in the Snake Dorito structure as he bumps up into the 50 over here, just trying to maintain this dominance. Over the top. As he's over top, there's another body dropping for Pure Poke Prep. As he moves down the field and now to the Doritos over here. I believe that's going to be another kill over here. Yep. Battlezone player able to get another kill. I believe that's a 2 or 3 pack for him over here. Looks like he took one. Not sure if that's a balance, but it looks like he's clean. Probably just took a paint and then dodged it. As we hear Andrew Harris getting heckled a little bit. New voice of the WCPPL webcast as he's out here on the field for Team Battlezone. I think he may join me up here on the booth a little bit when he can, but at the moment, just trying to keep his team in it. Okay, and Team Battlezone does drop that body over here.
3:30.
It's 3:30 left on this clock as Battlezone looks like they're going to make this a 3-0 lead. I believe that is Rudy Arroyo over here for Team Spectrum. Shout out to my own team, Team Spectrum, as Rudy's over here at the 50 brick, the center 50 brick, trying to look for that last kill, trying to make something happen. But again, Battlezone has a 2-0 lead, so they don't really need to do too much here. Oh, okay. Harris just shot us at the sideline. Thank you, Andrew Harris. Spooked me and the spectators a little bit. But that's Andrew Harris that we see on our screen at the Snake Dorito structure. Shout out to okay.
Point! That's game! 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 Still game!
Is that a concession?
30. Yes.
So, Team Pure Pro-K Prep conceding the point again.
30 on the clock.
Third point that they've conceded. They've conceded all of their points so far, so it's going to be a 3-0 lead for for Team Battlezone with 2 minutes 30 seconds left. Coaching, so that's old Greg coaching Pure Pro-K Prep. That explains it a little bit. Greg's a smart guy. He knows to concede, but at the same time, 2 minutes 30 seconds left, 3 minutes, down 3-0. It's going to be a tall order for him and his team to make something happen.
AZStreetball.com. That shit was so. Oi! What's up?
So, again, 3-0 for Team Battlezone. They're not AZ Battle. Pure Pro-K Prep. Pure XBALL. So we're gonna see Battlezone over here on our right, Pure Pro-K Prep on our left as we get down to 45 seconds left on this break time. Battlezone up 3-0. For anyone tuning in, this is a 12.5 XBALL. No mercy, no split deck, just straight points. Sideline coaching allowed and heavily encouraged. We're over here at AZ Battlezone, so if anyone tuning in bored, we will be here for a while. So please feel free to come out, hang out with us. Come get your sideline coaching on. Just watch some paintball. Sun is going down, so it is starting to get cool down just a little bit. Not too much, but it is cooling down a little bit. As we go on at the 10-second mark, Pure Pro-K Prep on my left, Battlezone on my right.
Game on.
Okay, Pure Pro-K Prep going up to the center 50 off the break, looking across field, hopefully trying to make something happen and stop the bleeding. They are down 3-0. Pure Pro-K Prep also getting into this Snake Dorito structure over here. Again, fourth point in a row where we've seen someone come over here pretty much off the break. Moves into the 50 as well. So Pure Pro-K Prep with 2 bodies into the 51 in the center. One over here on the spectator side, trying to make something happen, but unlucky death from the center 50 player for Pure Pro-K Prep. Looks like they're going to be unable to stop the bleeding a little bit, but maybe we can see a point up here. So our first match against PBAZ and Team Cafe Boa was a 3-0 match. So 2 blowouts so far is what we're seeing. Hopefully we can see a little bit more of a mix-up in points here. Try to stop this blowout a little bit. Again, everyone is seemingly struggling to survive over here in the 50s. As Battlezone is now going to go up 4-0 with a minute left.
Base.
Minute 10 left. Battlezone up 4-0. Pure Pro-K Prep, nice move up to the center 50, but just unable to make use of that move.
1 minute, 10 seconds. So it's actually 4-0. How do I fix it?
4-0?
Yeah.
Easy.
Rudy, shoot something!
So this last
all
point
on
was supposed to go to the other one.
Yeah. And then you guys are on deck. Yeah.
So Battlezone up 4-0 here. I think as we fix the scoreboard a little bit. So minute 10 left on the clock. So on our screen, it's going to be Pure Poke Prep on the right, Team Battlezone on the left. Battlezone with a commanding 4-0 lead with a minute left. If I'm Pure Poke Prep here, I'm going to send it. I'm going to go for a full flying V, try to make something happen even if you go down 5-0. You just got to make something happen here. Put up a point for pride at least. But pretty commanding match from Battlezone so far. And again, these teams are randomly drawn from a hat. We did it about an hour ago, so no one no one knows who's going to be on whose team. It's as random as it can get. Me and Brandon and myself, we are blindly drawing names out of a hat.
20 seconds.
Which makes the Streetball events a ton of fun to participate in. You'll have some dark horses with the teams come out or on paper look great, but then not able to put it back. All right, as the point starts again, Pure Poke Prep on my right, Battlezone on my left over here. Pure Poke Prep doesn't take too much ground. It's actually Battlezone is the one to gain ground, going up to the center 50 over
60
here.
seconds.
As we get to under a minute, Pure Poke Prep does lose that first body. Loses that, maybe that second body. Yeah, loses that second body. Unlucky for Pure Poke Prep. Lose 2 quick bodies, and they're down 4-0. It was already nails in the coffin for them, but still would have liked to see at least a point from them. Put one on the board. As it looks like, depending on Battlezone, if they hang it, we are going to see a 4-0 or a 5-0 game come out over here from Team Battlezone. Battlezone again over here in the center 50, looking cross field. First point that we haven't seen anyone get into the snake Dorito structure over here on the spectator side. I'm going to call this the spectator side because we don't have a traditional snake and Dorito side, so I'm just going to call the side that we can see the spectator side.
Game time finish.
It is going to be game time finish for Team Battlezone, taking a 4-0 victory over Team Pure Poke Prep. Up next on the field is going to be Team Cafe Boa versus Team PBX.
Pure PBAZ on deck.
Thank you guys for tuning in to the DAS Streetball Event 2, 12.5 BPS XBALL tournament at AZ Battlezone. We're here. We're going to be here for a little bit. So again, if you guys, anyone tuning in, if you're not too far from Battlezone, please feel free to, come out, get some sideline coaching on, hang out with us, come heckle the crowd a little bit. We'll be here. Thank you guys for tuning in. Let's take a quick short break as our teams swap out onto the field. Thanks. Team Cafe Boa on the left, Team PVAZ on the right, on deck, Pure Poke Prep and Team PVAZ, and the whole, Team Battlezone, Team PVX. Attention teams, this is a field paint only event. Your fill must be yellow. So if you're using not Battlezone paint, you will be warned and then penalties will be assessed afterwards.
10 seconds.
No. All right. We're coming back. Team Cafe Boa on your left. Team PBX on your right.
See, we got PBX moving up into that center brick, looking over it in the center here as Boa tries to sneak out into the Dorito brick and gets in there safe. So PBX guy, whoever's in there, he needs to work on his aim, probably go back to the practice field.
Yeah, Team PBX get. Oh, okay.
Oh, he grabbed the flag.
There's no points for.
It wasn't a Nazi salute, okay? He grabbed the flag. Okay, his hand just went up and grabbed it.
Perfect
all right?
timing for today.
Yeah, definitely. So he's now looking Dorito's side. Now he's not hungry. Oh, and he gets. Oh, he catches, as the great Mike Hinman would say, nice catch. And that is Luke. That is Luke Naughton who gets.
Mike Hinman said that to me at one of our clinics.
Yeah, just gets face blasted.
Yeah, unlucky that move unfortunately doesn't work out, and there's no points for grabbing the flag, so it's just kind of for naught at this point. But
yeah, so you can't see that there is a can player for BOA. The reason you can't see it is Brandon didn't pay for the extra cameras. But so it's 4 on. It looks like 4 on 4 right now. 4 on 3 possibly.
yeah, because PBX drops that center body, so
Yeah, 4 on 4.
definitely down a body.
I'm going to give the advantage to BOA right now, just because they are Bank of America. Or what is it, BOA?
Cafe Boa.
Oh, Cafe Boa.
Yeah. Bank of America. That's good, actually. No, it is Cafe Boa. Not quite sure their affiliation with the event, but hey, good for them. They have the Boston Bruins jersey out here, so I dig them a lot. But so we see again another player players getting into the Snake Dorito structure over on the spectator side. Gets into 50. This 50 hasn't been working out for a lot of teams. We've only seen it work out for one of the teams, but
Yeah, so what I'm seeing right now is BOA, all the people in the pit are literally staring at his ass right now. So he's in that wedge right there, and everybody, I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the coach, all staring at his ass.
Yeah. Okay, so there's a body cross field at that wedge over there that he's looking to get a shot on. Dodges
Ref makes it
one.
into the small brick on your right-hand side. Good dive by that ref. And he should just be able to light this guy up here.
Yeah.
Super Mario jumps over the snake. Oh, and he catches it in the neck. That's going to hurt Brandon.
Yep. So PBA, the team ball player does get that crossfield shot.
Yeah, and the snake won, right?
Yeah, it looks like that's at least a 3-pack for this Cafe Boa player.
That guy might be pretty good. I don't know his name.
I am not.
Might be good.
I can't tell from the stream who that is. Maybe when he runs by, I'll be able to tell who it is.
Again, everyone's looking at his ass.
Yeah.
So he probably got the power from that. Shoots the. We're just going to call that Dorito side. We're still going to call that Dorito side.
So what I've been doing, I've been calling this side that we can see the spectator side.
Okay.
And just calling it as, you know,
Base.
Now, what do you call the other side? The non-spectator side?
the far side.
The far
Yeah.
side?
Point of
I
truth.
love these asymmetrical layouts, but it definitely makes it tough to cast a little bit. You know?
So we can call that wedge the Tom Cole. We'll call the center the Tom Cole 2.
And then, what is his name?
And then we'll call, who is it? It's not, is it Jared that does the layouts for
No,
What's his name again?
Huh? I'll remember it later.
I can't remember his
Yeah,
name
I
either.
just can't remember off the top of my head. It's the head ref. Damn it. Yeah.
Yeah,
It'll
I'm
come.
blanking
It'll
too.
come to
I'm
us
blanking
later.
too.
All right. Hi Sam. Thanks for tuning in. Reading the comments a little bit here. I've got Ryan back on. I've got Ryan on the mic with me now, as we're into our third match of the night.
How's the stream looking, everybody? Is it better? It should be better now that it's cooling down, and I try to make some adjustments.
It feels a lot cooler now because man, it was hot just like 40 minutes ago.
Maybe after this game.
Again, for anyone tuning in.
Yeah, I mean, on my side, it still looks like it's a little laggy in and out. So, again, as it gets cooler, hopefully it'll improve.
So this is a pure XBALL match. So no split deck, no mercy. We see Team PBX on our left-hand side.
30 seconds.
Team Cafe Boa on our right-hand side. Team Cafe Boa taking the first point. In our first two matches, they were a little bit of a blowouts over there.
20
Cafe
seconds.
Boa did take the first match 3-0 against PBAZ, and Team Battlezone taking a 4-0 win against Pure Poke
10
Prep.
seconds.
So Boa looking to extend their win a little bit here. Let's see if PBX, this is their first match of the night. See if they can put something up on the board over here. Oh,
Oh, false start by PBX. Throw that guy out of the game. Oh, he gets
yeah,
shot. He's all
gets
right.
shot anyways.
And then lose another player. So 3
Yeah.
bodies left alive for PBX.
Team PBX taking
Luke in the middle of the field right now on the Tom Cole too.
the Tom Cole too. As we see PBX over here in the Snake Dorito structure on the
Oh, just
spectator
completely
side.
destroys the Boa player.
Gets that crossfield shot. This night's been really like back and forth. Either we're seeing a lot of success come from this bunker or them just get absolutely annihilated.
So there's a sideline coach screaming the Seattle. I don't know what he's talking about. He might be crazy.
So Team PBX taking
Yeah,
some
2 bodies left alive
unfortunate-
for PBX. 1 body left alive for PBX.
yeah, whoever this is for PBX.
Running ref, but I think he's going to the bathroom.
Yeah, whoever this is for PBX looks like he's got a little bit more skill on him.
Is there
as he
somebody at
tries
the
to win
Tom
a
Cole
deal.
1 over there on the far side? Nice moving up
I don't
into the
think so.
Doritos.
Yeah, I see both. Okay, nice.
Oh,
Playing a little bit of ring
all right,
around
so
the
he missed
rosy.
all his shots.
Yep.
That player for BOA is still alive. Ref is checking him though. And he's clean. So that guy missed all his shots. He's probably getting kicked out right now.
Yeah, tries to bunker that guy and just
Yeah.
unlucky, misses everything. Kind of just tough death there. It's not really, kind of hard to put blame on him, as we saw PBX.
Well, hold
take
on.
2 early walks.
Hold on. You're going to tell me that he missed 150,000 shots that he just shot. And you don't want to blame him for missing that shot.
He was playing a 1-on-4.
It was a one-on-one. It was like
one-
Andrew Harris
that-
out there, just missing all his shots.
Andrew Harris, the second place 1-on-1 king.
If you're catching somebody with it, then pull them out. Yeah.
If you ain't first, you're Andrew. I think that's the saying, right? If you
Oh,
ain't first,
Andrew Harris,
If
not
you ain't first, you're Harris.
yeah, not me, Andrew Harris.
Hey guys, last warning, if it's not field paint, it will be a penalty. Cool? Yellow fill only.
So
Brandon using his big boy voice over here. This is Field Painoni. And I see pink
I-
WC.
320.
I do see some pink on the field. Yeah,
Then pull them, yes. As if it's a minor.
using field paint, pink,
If you see
yellow
pink,
fill.
Minor, 1 for 1. Has to be a bit.
The refs told us a dead player shot a live player.
15
So
seconds on the clock.
Team PBX being assessed a major penalty at the end of the point there. Going to be starting down 2 bodies. Team Cafe Boa up 3-0 with just under a minute left on this clock. So Team Cafe Boa is, let's see, is going to be Jim from pole position, Shane Swanberg. We put his name as the Ginger, but that is going to be Bryce. I actually don't know Bryce's last name.
Hey, only 3 on the
Even though
box,
he's my
guys.
homie. Bryce the Ginger from DAS. Caden, don't know. Joshua Franklin. Chris Jordan, I believe he is from Arizona. Pole position. Justin Grantham. Rafael Corona, who I believe was our VIP, or not our VIP, our MVP. That's crazy. Really? Thank you.
And it never gets old.
Great. Yeah, lovely. Good. And the stream is getting that, so that's wonderful. Rafael Corona, our MVP from the Streetballs last year, and then Christian Hoffmeister, I believe, comes
10
from the
seconds.
Bananas program. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not quite positive. Just don't know everyone. But as we get this 4th point underway again, Team PBX starting down 2 bodies due to a major being assessed at the end of the point there. Team PBX tried to gain some ground going up to the center, but unluckily does get shot going up there, making this a 5-on-2 advantage in favor of Team Cafe Boa, as Team Cafe Boa looks to put, really put the nails in the coffin here with 30 seconds left on this clock. Yeah, Team Cafe or PBX losing that fourth body at the home, just losing that and now losing that fifth body as Team Cafe Boa is running in to hang the flag with, I believe that's going to be game time. Base.
13 seconds.
Point approved.
Yeah, I would ask them if they want to run it.
Hey guys, 13
So-
seconds on the clock. You want to play it or no?
13 seconds left on the clock. So that neither teams, the other teams have declined to play the 13.
You are walking off super slow and you get extras, that's your own fucking fault.
So 13 seconds left on the clock, but both teams declined to play that 13-second point. So Team Cafe Boa going to, they're taking that 4-0, right, Brandon? Cafe Boa? Cafe Boa is taking that 4-0, right? I believe they're taking that 4-0. I think our score on the screen is incorrect, but
You need me to fix the score, Brandon? You got it?
So thank you guys for tuning in to the DAS Streetball Event 2. Quick shout out to our sponsors, AZ Battlezone for hosting us, PBAZ, Pure Poke Prep, Rippin, Jerky, PBX, Nugent Media, who is out here shooting for us, Virgin,
help?
and then Walmart. We will be right back after a quick break as our next set of teams come
2-0?
on the field. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Is it 2-0?
On the field, Team Pure Poke Prep versus Team PBAZ. On deck, Team Battlezone versus Team PVX. In the hole, Pure Poke Prep versus Team Cafe Boa. Again, on the field is going to be Pure Poke Prep versus Team PBAZ. Pure Poke Prep on the left, PBAZ on the right. Rafi. We require an air blower on the field, please. Thank you.
You haven't started this year, right? Brandon? What? Brandon, you haven't started this yet, right?
All right, guys. Sorry for the delay. We are back. Just troubleshooting a little bit of problems over here again on the sideline. Had some deflated bunkers, fixing the scoreboard. Looks like we are going to get started here in just a moment. For anyone tuning in, we are at the DAS Streetball Event 2 here at AZ Battlezone. As we see, it's getting a little bit darker, starting to get a little bit cooler. Team Pure Poke Prep versus Team PVAZ on the field. Both of these teams are currently down, have lost their first match, so both of these teams going to need a win here to keep their chances alive to move on.
10 seconds.
As we start the 10-second countdown, Pure Poke Prep on our left, Team PBAZ on our right.
Oh, who am I talking shit about now?
I'm not sure who's on.
Harris is playing on PBAZ, right?
No, Harris was on Battlezone.
Oh, Battles.
My boy Colin Chubb over here on Team PBAZ. He's a fun one to make fun of, but Team Pure Poke Prep, I had to pause there a second. Losing 2 bodies now. Looks like they may be losing a 3rd body as Team PBAZ.
Oh, gets
over here.
completely blasted right there.
Yeah,
At the negative Tom Cole one.
Yeah, at the negative Tom Cole one. As this is Benny Salas from Phoenix Rising over here as he clears down the field. Backed up by his teammate Colin Chubb over here.
Walmart.
Vote Walmart. What up, Eli? Eli joining us, one of our sponsors here for the event.
So we're gonna call this it's a wedge, right?
Yes.
This wedge on the spectator side for the schlong, the long snake.
Okay. The angle.
We're gonna call that the schlong 1.
The schlong
and
1.
then the center's a schlong 50, and that's the 50 brick.
Sure.
And then we'll call the other brick the Tom Cole.
Okay. No,
And
the Tom Cole was the wedge, right?
The Tom Cole's the wedge.
The wedge over there.
And then Tom Cole's snake. Oh, Tom Cole's bulge. Will be the brick.
Imagine he actually sees it, he's just like, oh
Yeah.
my god, what are these guys doing?
Hey, you might like it.
Tom Cole's a good sport. He puts up with the abuse pretty well, actually. But Team PBAZ putting up that first point, quick point, being coached by Howard as we see Howard run across over here to tell his boys some last minute things. Coach for the AZ Battlezone program.
Let's get a big shout out to Ryan putting these graphics up at the last minute.
Yeah, shout out to Ryan.
Literally did them 5 minutes before we got everything. While everything was overheating, I put the graphics up.
Yeah. We wouldn't do it any other way for the Streetball. Everything right at the last minute, piecing it together. But again, straight XBALL, no split deck, no mercy.
30 seconds.
A little bit over 30 seconds going down on that first point. PBAZ played a very long one earlier, first match of the day, played a 5-minute point against Cafe Boa. So good to see a kind of a quick point from them, putting a point on the board. Again, both these teams are down one match, so going to need see some fight from them to get back in this to hopefully move on. We have 5 teams here and only the top 2 will move on, so going to need see some from these guys if they want to keep their final streams alive. Breakout here, nice breakout from Team PBAZ again to the D1.
Double dolphin dive on the Dorito side.
Yeah, both deep runs. As we see Team PBAZ also get into the spectator side.
Someone's been playing a lot of Battlefield.
About the playtest?
Yeah, someone's been doing a lot of Battlefield dolphin diving over there.
I just signed up for that today. Didn't realize I could, so hopefully we get into that. We've been playing a lot of Battlefront lately. New patch for that. It's been great. If any gamers out there,
There's a run up to the tower from Pure Poke.
Yeah, trying to balance out, but we do see a Pure Poke player taking a walk from that far side.
No, he might catch one here. This Dorito player might snap him right now.
Yeah, it's going to go.
Yep. Did he miss him?
Looks like he missed him.
He missed him. Ref, go pull him out. This is ridiculous.
Unlucky. Really got to hit that shot from both sides. Both of them missed that shot on each other.
So this is Streetball, so I think there should also be we should have a walkie-talkie for commentators.
Yeah.
And if someone disappoints us, we should be able to say, hey, go pull that guy.
Yeah.
That should be one of the rules. I'm going to tell Brandon.
That's why we've got sideline coaching. You can heckle the refs enough
and
to
they
maybe
shoot
they'll
each other.
do it. Yeah. The refs can be influenced by the sideline yelling.
Brandon, can we do that? Can we do it next event where the commentators can actually pull someone out if they're disappointed in them? Just give give a walkie to the ref.
Yeah, me and Brandon.
Just be like, hey, this guy missed his shot. Just go pull him out because he sucks. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Brandon approved it. We'll be able to do that. If you don't look ag, we'll kick you out. There's a lot of rules coming.
Make a sloppy move. Hey, dude, with the street balls, we do like to throw some
massive
fun
rundown on the Dorito side. Gets one. And just blast this guy.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Pure Poke Prep player.
Is that Benny again?
No. Benny was over on Team PBAZ.
Oh, okay.
So not quite sure.
So Benny might be losing his roster spot after this.
As a concession comes. Greg going, hey, at least we won one. Greg, the coach for Pure Poke Prep over here. So 1-to-1 match.
Good Lord, that man blew off that dude's head.
Our first match of the day where we actually see points go both ways. Actually, I think PBX scored a point earlier. I'm not quite sure anymore. No, I think all 3 of our matches thus far have been blowouts. So finally a close one.
Commentator curse coming?
Dude, I hope
gonna
not.
get blown out right now?
It's funny. I actually told Matt. I ran into Matty Marshall at event 2.
What'd you say?
Team jerseys available for sale.
Oh, team. Oh, so if you want one of these cool team jerseys out here, go to DASpaintball.com after the event, and jerseys will be up. You could get a Pure Poke jersey that has a llama on it, of alpaca. You can get a Cafe Boa
Boston
sponsor.
Bruins jersey, Happy Gilmore jersey.
You can get a Pure Poke MC.
And the Team PBAZ jersey.
You can get a Team PBAG jersey, and if you pay extra, you could get a No, you don't have to pay extra for a Battlezone jersey. And we will give you Andrew Harris's cast for an additional $200.
And I have PBAZ shirts available, so please come. Help me unload these. I need to sell them.
I was told on the casting, Andrew Harris has not washed the cast.
Ugh, that's
so
crazy, but I believe it.
You could get the extra cash. You can get a premium product, not sold in stores.
That has the 1v1 master juju.
Yeah,
juju on
exactly.
It. But so 1-to-1 match, 5 minutes 22 seconds left.
So Coach Greg is dialing up a plan right now. He's saying, don't die. And get a kill.
That's just the general hope for paintball is just don't get shot. Okay, triple stack here. Well, you guys can't see that from Pure Poke Prep.
Yeah, you can't see it from Pure Poke, but he gets over into the Snake 2.
Nice. PBAZ, safe breakout. Doesn't look like...
Ref checking on the left-hand side here. Oh, he's calling him out.
Yeah.
He was cheating.
So Pure Poke Prep losing 2 bodies.
It was cheating. There's a guy calling a gross major, but we only have 2 refs out there, so we're not going to call a gross major.
It's like, is that Jim calling? It is Jim. Jim over here calling for a gross major.
Oh, never mind. If it was Jim, we're not going to listen to him at all.
Jim is our gross major king at the moment, who took 2 gross majors at the last WC. Thank you, Jim, for that entertainment.
So right now it is a 2-on-3, it seems like right now. Yeah, 2-on-3.
Okay, interesting backfill from Team PBAZ. Not sure I would have done that. You know, probably could have just progressed up into.
Oh, Pure Poke losing their lap.
Okay.
That's going to be a concede, I believe.
Session coming from Pure Poke Prep.
Yeah, they only had 1 body left alive, and that guy sucks, so. What'd you do? Oh, wrong score?
So, scoreboard's got it wrong. PBAZ is going to go up a point here. 2-1 against Pure Poke Prep.
See the flag?
22 seconds left.
You just switch flags.
So that way you can take off. Makes sense?
So 4:20 left on this clock.
Make sure to blaze it.
Yeah, 4:20 blaze it.
How do I get to that menu?
History. Hit history. See history on the top bar? Yeah.
I just nudged you on accident. I just wanted to say hi.
Andrew Pagan smacking me in the arm, literally injuring me.
Dude, we're pretty tight up here. This is you know, if you're at Battlezone, we're up here at the box. Pretty tight squeeze, running the scoreboard, running the stream.
Yeah, but the game's still going. They still got some water right here if you need it. Hey guys, game's still going. Battlezone, game's still going.
It's on break time right now.
The game's still going.
No, it's on break time right now. Clock's not running.
Yeah, it is.
No, on my end it's 4:22.
Yeah, and there's 50 seconds.
The break time is running, you mean?
Right, between points.
Oh, okay. You're saying game's still going, isn't
Yeah,
it?
these guys are walking out.
Oh, okay.
Battlezone, get off the field.
What you're saying is there's a team running out there that shouldn't be running out
That's
there.
what
Fucking
Game's
idiots.
still going on, guys. 30 seconds.
Remember, it is Streetball, so we get a lot of idiots playing, right?
There's a lot of shenanigans.
A lot of dumb people playing Streetball. I mean, you have to be out here at 104-degree weather at fucking 7 p.m. in Arizona.
20 seconds.
It takes a different type of insanity to play paintball in this weather.
Timeout.
Seeing as event 3WC is still quite a ways off, you know.
Yeah, shout out to WC. Registration registration starts Monday
Okay.
for WC.
Over at SC Village.
Over at SC Village, August 1st
2
through the
minutes.
3rd.
1 minute.
Big cash prizes, cool people.
Best league, right? No
Best
offense-
league in the
yeah.
country, unless you're comparing it to US XBALL, which is the best league in Texas, and then WC is the best league in the country. It's not even close. You can go to NXL if you want. You can spend $5,000 to win $1,000 in a handshake, but the handshake isn't even from Tom Cole. So I would just go play WC if.
And it's WC like either cash prizes, competitive pricing, and registration, plus
I'm there. I mean, come on.
yeah, and it's
20 seconds.
arguably more teams, right? Like that D4 at WC is just absolutely stacked. I think we get around 50 teams every event, which is
in the competition, man. Like if you want to play competitive, if you actually want to play competitive paintball, you play at WC, you play at USXPL. That's where you're going to get the most experience. And then you go whale on the teams from the East Coast in NXL.
Game on.
So Team PBAZ on your left, Pure Poke Prep on our right. As
Yeah.
you see, Pure Poke Prep.
Getting into that snake too.
Yeah. Pure Poke does get into the brick over there on that far side.
PBAZ did lose a body though, so 4-on-5 at the moment, I believe.
5, I think. Nope, 4-on-4 is that player's the Pure Poke Prep. A little bit of competition.
He got shot out of the Tom Cole, right?
Yeah, he's got shot at the Tom Cole. Tom Cole too. But PBAZ trying to preserve this lead here with just under 4 minutes left on this clock.
So see, this PBAZ player, he's getting a little bit of pressure from the Dorito side that you can't see. But that guy doesn't have a good shot. He kind of sucks too. So he should be able to bump up into that Dorito. Here he goes right now.
He's looking for that.
Oh, and his player just gets annihilated.
Yeah. Unlucky death there as he tried to make a bump.
Don't know what that was, man.
Yeah.
It's like his shoelaces were untied and he went to go tie them and just got wrecked.
Sometimes with these moves, you got to commit. If you want to make that bump, then commit to that bump. Don't second think it. When you second think that bump, that's when you're going to get a shot.
So PBAZ in the pipe right now, the smoke pipe, as you can see. We got the snake beam and the Dorito, but it looks like a little pipe there. That's what they were smoking on when they made this layout.
I like the layout. It is different, but dude, I can't even imagine how. I know for.
Imagine how pro teams are going to play it.
Yeah,
right? That's the difference, right?
And I know our media guys hate layouts like this. It just makes it so hard to film and shoot.
Prepare for a lot of pictures of people just sitting in bunkers.
Yeah.
But here we go. PBAZ looking to wrap. I think you forgot about the Dorito player.
Yep. Yeah, someone's shooting that gap cross field. Can't quite see who has that shot on him.
So you guys can probably hear also on the field because we have a field mic going. The pit is right under the camera, and they are screaming at this guy all kinds of directions.
Yeah, so this is a pure XBALL event, so sideline coaching allowed from the pits. Definitely highly encouraged allowed and encouraged from the sideline. Just yell whatever your heart's content.
Pure Poke, far side Dorito, trying to make some moves with the field, but he gets shot.
Yep, that cross field shot.
Yeah, I think it's two bodies left alive.
We got a running ref here.
What is going on right now? These guys are having a conversation.
Not quite sure what happened there. Huh. Saw a running ref.
I think he did like the wrestling, the tag me in.
Tag me in.
I think he tagged him in, and then he had to get out.
So
sideline coach over here trying to get him to shoot his own teammate.
Coming alive here at the Streetball event.
Ivan not tricked easily.
Yeah. Didn't fall for it. You know, actually, that's.
Yo! Boo, Ivan! Boo!
Ryan Wolf over here booing people.
Yeah, not being directed at me.
After he comes 4 hours late, Ryan is booing.
No, you already missed it. I've already been booed twice, so you've already missed it. That's not encouragement to boo me again.
Ryan Wolf will be banned for the next event.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, Streetball.
Yeah, Streetball. Everyone loves one-on-ones. Yeah, if we see a tie here, we'll do one-on-ones. Everyone loves one-on-ones. I still think the best thing we've done was the coaches one-on-one. We did that for the very first Streetball when we had a tie game at the end of regulation. We had a coaches one-on-one. I do think that was the best rule we've came up with because that was just hysterical. I think we saw.
Looks like Andrew is getting booed again. Boo, Andrew, boo. Andrew.
You know what?
Is it Pangan?
It's Pangan, yeah.
Yeah, so Andrew Pangan does not like getting booed, everybody. So if you're in the chat right now.
Nope, we don't need to do that. I already got booed enough. You know, it wasn't even my fault what started that. Arguably not my fault.
Go ahead and jump in the chat. He is watching right now. We have 2,100 people in the arena right now watching. To take a bit from Dr. Disrespect.
Yeah, don't boo the commentator.
You can. It is legal. I am approving it. You can boo the commentator if you want.
It's
10
3-1
seconds.
PBAZ.
Okay, at least they're winning.
Yes, at least PBAZ's up 3-1. Pure Poke Prep on our left, PVAZ on our right.
Andrew, you'll have to use your eyes for a few seconds.
You're good. Okay, double stack from Pure Poke Prep as we see a player get over into the D1. That's into the first knuckle of the snake over here on the spectator side. PBAZ getting over into the Tom Cole 2 over here at the center brick on the far side. PBAZ trying to preserve this lead with 1 minute left on the clock.
Yeah, so PBAZ in total domination right now at the Tom Cole 2. But Pure Poke getting into the snake 2. There was a comment asking why I keep talking down all the players.
I saw that.
This is Streetball. This is the only time I get to have fun out here. If I'm gonna do this stream, I'm gonna talk some shit. I don't even know half the players out here, so it makes it better.
Yeah, I'm definitely not overly familiar together with everyone here.
I mean, we're having fun out here, though. Everybody's yelling and having fun. Here's Pure Poke into that spectator side Dorito. Here comes a rundown by Pure Poke on that side. Gets one, and then he's going to get shot.
Okay.
He's going to shoot the can, though, also. So 2 bodies dropping for PBAZ, and I think there's only one more
Yeah.
on the Dorito side. You can't see him.
Yeah, 15 seconds left. So, Pure
Yeah.
Poke Prep, hope you got just under 10 to run this in, but it's not going to be enough to tie up the game. 5 seconds left for...
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Gets completely
Yeah.
shredded. I don't know who.
Yeah, someone...
Was that his own teammate?
Yeah, someone on Team PBAZ over there or his own teammates just
No points.
controlling the point.
I don't know. It looked like he got shot from the back. Who
Well,
wrecked him?
so we just saw Pure Poke Prep. 3 of their players got shot up trying to run up the center right there. So not quite sure where that came from, but someone just holding it down or their own players. Team PBAZ going to take that one 3-1 against Pure Poke Prep. Up next, we're going to see Team Battlezone versus Team PBX. Battlezone.
Oh, is this Battlezone? Is this Pure Poke versus the one-armed man?
No, PBX versus the one-armed man.
It's Pure Poke. Oh, BZ. Okay, no, he's not with BZ, right?
No,
He's
no.
with PBAZ. Did he
Who?
just play?
No.
Andrew.
So Harris is on Team Battlezone.
Okay, yeah, and then we're doing PB Exchange.
Yeah,
right?
PB Exchange,
Yeah, so it's PB Exchange versus
the one-armed man.
Team Lose a 1v1.
He's looking back like I think his spider senses are tingling because he looked right at us when you said.
Harris, Andrew, the chat is saying please don't lose another 1v1. They can't handle you if you lose a 1v1. RoboCop is walking onto the field right now. If you're wondering why we're calling him RoboCop, he did lose his arm in an unfortunate accident.
Whoa! Whoa!
So do you know how Andrew broke his arm? Do you know the backstory to that?
Not really, actually.
So the reason Andrew broke his arm is he went to go try out for Miami Effect secretly. And
Okay.
Chris Lasoya told him to make, I think, the Dorito, I think he made him make the 300. And Andrew dove, and the weight of his ego could not hold it, and his arm just his hand snapped or whatever.
couldn't contain.
He couldn't contain it. And then Chris Lasoya kicked him off the field.
I do remember that happened
Yeah.
over at BKW.
So that's what happened.
all right.
Yeah.
You know, Andrew Harris does drive around the one wheel RIP.
Oh, no, we don't want to bring that up.
Yeah, but I bring
no.
that up because that one wheel, man, it's dangerous. It took out my wrist 2 years ago over at DK. I took out someone else's wrist recently. Dangerous out there. Andrew Harris is a pro at it, but RIP the one wheel.
Oh, what? I can't.
Yeah, Wolf. That's called the Ryan Wolf rule. So we do have the Ryan Wolf.
Yeah,
rule.
so Ryan Wolf with a pack of apple juice right now
Yeah.
is getting ready.
Yeah, so the Ryan Wolf rule.
Called,
being-
it's apple juice in Spanish is Modelo. For all you watching that don't know Spanish.
It's water.
Yeah.
But the Ryan Wolf rule, no false starts. So you can't be on the sideline yelling go under 10 seconds. Wolf, thanks to Wolf for making us institute that rule, as he made like 15 or 20 players, and it was under 20. I know it was around 15. He made like 15 people jump early at the last event.
Hey, Omar, ándale, cabrón.
There is someone speaking Spanish out here.
Órale, güey.
Totally way.
Están esperando por ti, cabrón.
Okay, looks
All right,
like
so
our-
what he's saying, everybody, I am translating right now. He is saying, Andrew Harris, please don't break your arm out there. We don't need another injury.
No injuries. Okay, hey, looks like we've got about 30 viewers in chat, so for anyone just freshly tuning in, we are at the DAS Streetball Event 2 here at AZ Battlezone.
They could see us really quick. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get that camera working, but it's messing up with my other thing. Hold on.
12.5 straight XBALL, 8-minute clock, no mercy, no split deck, just 8 minutes of straight paintball. Shout out to our sponsors, AZ Battlezone for hosting us, PBAZ, Pure Poke Prep, Rippin Jerky,
Image
PV Exchange, New Gen Media
Black Magic
is out here filming. taking videos. Virtue and Walmart, and shout out to the WCPPL for helping us host this. Ryan, you appear to be upside down.
I don't know.
10 seconds.
Trust me, I don't know why it's upside down, but I will flip it. I will fix
Alright,
it. There
as
we
this
go.
match gets underway with Battlezone on our left,
So
Team
we'll cut to
PBX
that right
on our
now.
right.
Let's follow the game.
Oh,
Game on.
okay, yeah, we're not doing that. Okay,
So
nice.
PBX, big
Okay,
jump into
oh.
the Schlong 2, going to the Schlong 1.
Going to their side of the field.
Yeah.
Okay, hey, maybe that's something.
Is
we
this
can
Luke? I
expect.
think this is Luke Naughton. Luke, I think it is.
Okay, he's in a precarious.
Oh, good lord. He's about to eat up Andrew Harris, but he misses the shot.
That is.
Shoots the little Aztec there. Ref is checking him. Shoots the home.
Great move. Maybe we'll see that over at NXL Ohio next weekend, but does.
And then he gets another. He catches another one. He's gonna have to replace that mask.
But
It's getting dangerous. It's getting shot a lot to the point where it might need to get replaced.
that move did work out. Looks like he's able to get 2 kills across field. So great. So great move on their side of the field. Team Battlezone.
With
over
2
here
bodies
in the
left
second-
alive.
Yeah, 2 bodies left alive. That move did shoot up 3 bodies, as we see Battlezone calling into what Ryan was calling the crack pipe. I was calling it the snake groove structure, but the crack pipe works.
Yeah, I actually like the crack pipe now. I actually was
pipe's a
just
little
calling
bit
it.
easier.
I was calling it the pipe, but the crack pipe sounds way better.
The pipe, yeah.
Yeah.
My bad. It works a little bit better because, like, again, this asymmetrical field, it's really unusual to call this field.
Well, here comes Andrew Harris trying to prove himself again, getting into the Dorito 1.
Trying to stem
the
the
far
bleeding, 'cause,
side.
Yeah, Battlezone losing 3 early thanks to that terrific move from.
Oh, did he
Team
catch a ball?
PBX.
No, he did not.
There is a ref going over to check him.
I can't see if there is 3 bodies left alive for PBX. They are all wide.
Yeah.
Here comes the move though into that Dorito on the right hand side of the
PBX
screen.
does make the.
What's up, guys? Give us a second. We lost power. Laptop and everything still works fine, but give us a second here. What? What?
Sorry, I'm doing that.
All right, guys, we are back after that little power outage.
Yeah, how much ice cream have you had this week?
Brandon did not pay the electrical bill.
Exactly.
We're good. We're good to go.
There was a snow cone truck at the Walmart, and I was like, damn.
I saw snow cones here too, though.
Fastest you'll see naked run is for ice cream.
With Rudy chasing after him.
1 minute.
I do have a free cone at Andy's.
Nice.
Thirty seconds.
Hey, everybody ready? 10 seconds!
The power went off and it feels hotter.
10 seconds.
What?
So looks like we're back, guys. Our power went out thanks to the incredible Arizona heat.
Game on.
All right, so 1-0, Battlezone down 1. Wide breakout for Battlezone. No bodies walking off right now.
Yeah, PBX taking a walk from that center.
I think the PBX player got shot by his own guy.
Probably,
Or
man.
did he catch another one? Let me see. Hold on. His lens is probably cracked if he caught another one. Nope, he's good. Oh, and BZ gets shot on the Dorito, on that right side Dorito on the side of your screen. So 3 on 3, I believe, right now. 3 on 2, actually. Guys, PBX only has 2 bodies left alive. One in the backside can that you can't see.
Oh, yeah, I believe PBX did drop their first match.
And BZ's got 3 bodies right now. But nobody on the snake side here that we're talking about. But he gets shot
Yeah.
by the,
Yeah.
that was the Dorito 1.
Yeah, just tries to get on the tape and takes a quick one on the lookout.
Yeah, so Can is the only body left alive for PBX. Unfortunately, you guys can't see them.
Yeah,
They're there.
Battlezone over in the Tom Cole 1, and then gets into the Dorito 2 on the spectator side. I believe that is, no, can't quite tell who that is.
He's trying to stay alive here.
Oh, that's Banana
Here
Paul.
comes the running. Yeah, here comes the rundown. And Banana Paul.
Yeah, Banana Paul.
No, Banana Paul was running down, right? That's
Yeah,
Banana
yeah.
Paul running in the middle
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
screen. You can tell by how lanky he is.
He tried, that's Justin McKay who tried to buzz it, but this is an old school format, so there is a center flag that you have to grab to go.
Wait, no, this is Paul right here walking off
That
on
was
the left.
that was Paul who ran down the snake side trying to.
Correct. Yeah, Woody.
Yeah.
Yeah, Woody from Toy Story was running down the field. Paul, we got that on camera. Are you going to show your mom? Hey, Paul, we got that on camera. Are you going to show your mom later? We got that on camera. Are you going to show your mom later?
Huh? Not this time. Got Colin Chubb over here hanging out with us. No, I was at the Filipino section. They had like 3 sections for the Filipino Heritage Night. I was over at the Filipino Heritage Night at the Diamondbacks game. Huh?
What side of the field is
I was behind home plate. I sent you the picture.
I thought you were just sitting there for the warm-up.
No, that was my seats.
Oh, I thought you just got there early and sat there for the warm-up.
No, dude, because I had to come from Mesa, so that I was not about to deal with that traffic.
Next time you go to a game, you got to do all you can eat seats.
I had those, but we were at WC and I sold those. I made $200 selling those seats.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that expensive? They're like $75.
I sold 4 tickets.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
So Ticketmaster, if you're listening right now, Andrew Pangan is scamming people.
A little bit. They
Make
were
sure you-
free
make
tickets
sure you
for my
cut 'em
mom's
off.
work, but I was at WC, so I sold my
I paid
baseball.
$75 for tickets.
They were like
$75 for one.
they were like $65. Cuz Ticketmaster took like $20.
Hey, drop into 10 seconds.
All right, so tie game here for Team Battlezone and Team
30
PBX.
3 minutes, 42 seconds
3
on the
minutes,
clock,
42
Andrew. Who
seconds.
do you got this match?
I think I got Battlezone. Battlezone, their roster is a little bit sacked. We have Rudy over here,
Game on.
who we see break out.
Yeah, I mean, you got Luke, who just keeps running up here.
Yeah, as they get into the not the top
BZ
goal,
losing
but
their center player, though.
Justin McKay getting into the snake
Yeah, I
too.
think
for
it's a
Battlezone.
4-on-4. 4-on-4. I know Battlezone has 4 bodies. I think PBX has 3.
Yeah, so Battlezone over here has Justin McKay and Andrew Harris behind him. Both these guys from the pole position camps. Harris from the D3 side. Justin McKay, I believe, plays for the D4 team. And then Rudy over there. I don't know if he got shot. I saw him. But Rudy from Team Spectrum, my own team. So good to see him out on the field.
So what is nice about sideline coaching is we don't have to commentate.
No, yeah, they're able to.
I could hear everybody.
Yeah, I love spectator coaching. It's something I wish paintball just brought back. Not necessarily because it helps, but it's just we're not golf. We want, we are a loud game. We had a D5 kids program on DOS a few years ago. They took a penalty because one of their parents was trying to coach on the sideline. And it's just like, dude, it was a little 14-year-old kid. His mom and dad were just excited. And then they took an unlucky penalty from sideline coaching. Ever since then, I've always just kind of believed, hey, bring coaching back.
There is one body left for PBX right here in the far side can. He gets shot up.
Yeah.
And that'll be the last body. Andrew Harris finally comes out of his hiding spot at the home.
Trying to do something, just trying to be a hero. But no,
Well, I mean,
nothing to be a hero for, unfortunately.
This is usually how Andrew plays. He waits for his teammates to kill everybody, and then he shows up and acts like
he's gonna hang the fire.
Yeah.
He's doing. He's pulling a little bit of work.
Days.
Got a concession out from Team PBX. Team Battlezone gonna go up 2-1. The minute 50 left on this clock. There's a drone on the field. That's not your drone.
Yeah, no, that's not my drone. That guy almost hit the lights. Yeah, I was watching him.
That would be
He
wild.
almost smashed the lights right now. It would have been funny.
Huh? 2-1. Score is 2-1.
Yeah, whoever's flying this is very scared. I can tell by the controls. Should go to drone school.
Brent's an expert. I mean, you see his drone work for the WCPPL webcast. Actually does a great job.
I do all right. It's all by the drone does it.
The drone does all the work.
Yeah. I tell him to follow the best player, and he always doesn't pick Andrew. And finds the best. 1 minute and 51 seconds left.
I don't know.
1 minute.
Right side.
Guys, if you guys are in the chat and you've been paying attention, let us know who you guys want to win. Call out the team.
So yeah, we have
We'd like to know.
PBAZ, Team Cafe Boa, Team Battlezone, Team Pure Poke Prep, and then Team PBX Paintball Exchange. Again, for anyone tuning in, it is a random draw tournament, so we drew all the names from the hat, or from a box, from a hat, whatever. We drew all the teams randomly right before the game started. Teams got about 20 minutes to get together, figure out who their teammates were, make up some kind of game plan. We did randomly assign coaches to each team as well, so just all completely as random as can be.
20 seconds.
Just trying to make it as fun and as different as possible.
As fun and unique. Is that the word you're looking for?
Unique, yeah.
Would you like me to chat GPT another word for unique?
No, I think we're all right. So PBX on our left, Team BZ on our right.
Here comes Luke again, getting to that center, going big into
That
the
is-
Tom Cole one.
That's a great move. Like, dude, there's no way we don't
Well, then
see
the
that
thing is,
move
two players die from BZ as that happens as
Yeah,
well.
and
So it's a
look,
3-on-5.
So we see him over there. He's still alive over in their Tom Cole bunker.
He gets shot though.
There it is. There's the commentator's curse. But again, great move. Seen that.
Oh, because there was somebody in the Tom Cole one also.
So I definitely think we'll see that next weekend at the NXL.
No, you won't. The people know how to shoot lanes.
True.
Okay.
True. I bet we'll see it a few times.
You got like 2 huge gaps there, and he's as tall as a giraffe, and you're telling me no one's shooting.
Luke
60
is
seconds.
tall, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But so coming under a minute over here.
Yeah, and BZ knows that they just got to wait it out. 50
just
seconds, they got to
wait
come
it
to
out.
them.
Yeah, they solidify their lead in this event. Again, they have already first one of the day up earlier. PVX still looking to put a win up on the board.
Paul from Bananas walked out into the pits right now.
Not quite sure who this is for Battlezone as we see him.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not going to see the shot right now, but this guy's going to roast the Snake One if he pops out.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's close.
I don't think he saw the move.
No, he still thinks he's at the pipe structure.
Oh, catches
Heard that,
one.
yeah, heard that.
Shot heard from around the world.
Yeah, straight
Can't
Cyclops.
see out of his goggles.
5.
Oh, Andrew, he just fell. Couldn't see any trip.
So Battlezone running that in.
Huh?
Huh?
I don't know why I cut out. It timed out 1 step before.
He didn't get it.
So
No points.
having a
Game
little bit of
finished.
issues with our scoreboard here, but time did expire before Battlezone was able to run that in. Final score going to be 2-1 for Battlezone versus PBX. That's going to be it for that match. Stepping onto the field next is going to be Pure Poke Prep versus Cafe Boa. Cafe Boa coming out strong. Them and Battle.
No, not us.
Pure Poke Prep and Cafe Boa. So Cafe Boa up two wins.
Higher than we are.
Battlezone with 2 wins right now. Pure Poke Prep, I believe, now are down 2 matches, so they're gonna really need to put up a win here to keep their chances alive. But Cafe Boa looking strong. I believe both their wins were just utter blowouts. So
We'll see if we can get an interview right now from the BZ squad that just won.
you have to interview Harrison because interview.
No, I don't want him to get I don't want him to feel good about himself. I want to get Paul maybe.
You don't want to interview the guy who interviews everyone else at
Correct.
WC?
Correct.
Yeah.
He doesn't need any spotlight. He already gets it enough.
He already gets it enough.
Yeah.
But so cool. Thank you guys for tuning in. Me and Ryan here over here at.
Well, hold on. They can't see you yet.
I could see it.
Now they can see us.
Guys, thanks for tuning in. Me and Ryan here over here at the DAS Event 2 Streetball event, Battlezone.
Brandon, you want to pass those jerseys again? We'll show them off on stream.
So Battlezones.
You could get a Battlezone jersey. We'll get it a little closer. There you go. It's got the Battlezone logo. Nice little Streetball jersey.
Then my own, I say my own. Brandon's the one who designed it, but it's PBAZ. So okay, it's all messed up. Fix that in a second. Here's the Pure Poke Prep one.
Pure Poke and Prep one. Again, in the bags, but they look nice.
Yeah,
Colors are
I'm
nice.
a big fan of the
Very
Pure Poke
breathable.
one. Yeah, Cafe Boa.
This is a Cafe Boa.
And then we are missing.
That's 1994.
We're missing the PBX one.
That's all right.
Corey.
We'll find one.
I need a PBX jersey.
This is the PBAZ one?
Yeah.
You see that one here? I'll just show it off.
So this is, I believe, my jersey. No, my jersey is now missing somewhere.
Just show it off right there.
Yeah,
Just show it off. Wait.
Sorry. So,
Just show it.
yeah, PBAZ jersey.
No one wants to see your jersey. They just want to see the jersey.
Yeah, but that also means I gotta find my jersey.
Yeah.
And then a PBX jersey with the llama. Again, you guys can get these on
Wolf.
paintball.com after the event is over. We also have my own PBAZ t-shirt.
All right, we're gonna interview Wolf here real quick.
God, I don't do good with words.
All right, Wolf. So you won't be able to hear yourself, but it's fine here. So
we got Ryan Wolf over here.
There.
Goodbye, everyone.
there you go. You're good. You can.
Hey, what's up, guys? Wolf.
So Wolf.
On the mic.
So Wolf, tell us what happened there.
Not good. My people didn't shoot the other people in the face, and that's how you win points.
Now, you guys did lose to a disabled person out on the field, Andrew Harris, right? And you lost to Woody from Toy Story, Paul. So,
is that what you
but
guys
Luke
call
was
Paul?
getting into,
was.
you know.
They were really holding it down, shooting our players right off the break every time, you know. And once you lose a player or two off the break, then it's pretty much a downhill spiral after that.
So what is the game plan going into the next match?
Well, after I get a couple of brewskis inside me,
Apple
juice, I mean. I think we're
It's
just
just
gonna have to
apple
push the
juice.
issue, play a little bit more aggressive. I say, yeah.
Don't die.
Yeah, don't die. Yeah, shoot the other people in the face. That would be nice.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Good luck on your next match.
Thanks, Ryan.
Don't suck, Ryan!
That was Ryan Wolf, coach of
PBX.
PBX.
He's the coach of PBX.
Let's see if we can get another interview here.
No, the Battlezone guys have all sauntered away to the far side.
Paul!
Ryan
Paul, where's
looking
Andrew?
For someone to interview from Team Battlezone.
Where's Andrew? You guys ready?
All right, no interview. We'll get an interview here soon.
You got 5?
So it looks like we're going to get this next match underway against Pure Poke Prep and Cafe Boa.
10 seconds.
Cafe Boa looking really strong right now, up 2-0 on the matches. Pure Poke Prep looking to get their first win here. Pure Poke on our left, Cafe Boa on our right. Oh,
Oh, hang on.
False start,
False start.
10-yard penalty. Put him in the back.
boo! Hey, I get to be on the other side of it.
You good?
I think it's bugging out when it's too high of a...
So,
Of a wait time?
having a little bit of issues with our scoreboard.
10 seconds.
I think the volume is too high.
Oh yeah, the speaker will. Yeah, the speaker kind of blow out.
Game on.
All right, no false start this time. Pure Poke on your left, BOA on your right, or Boa.
So Pure Poke coming up to the center. Pure Poke does lose a first body. Looks like they lose a second body.
Yeah, they lose 2 bodies, but they do have a body up in the center schlong.
Center Shalong, yeah.
Someone said Dorito side. There is really no Dorito.
There's no
There's no
Dorito,
Dorito
man.
side
Yeah,
here.
this is a funky layout. Makes that bump into the pipe.
So drone is right in front of the screen there, as you
Yeah.
can see.
Not our drone, but Pure Poke does lose that next body, unable to make something happen with that move up the center. Yelling to cross it up here. Pure Poke just tried to stem the bleeding, filling out wide on the far side, trying to stay crossed up.
Yeah,
now with
Boa
the
making a
body.
move into that center, like little brick there.
Hey, he's looking outside again. Make him cross.
Okay, so that shorty, it sounds, from what I'm hearing, for Pure Poke Prep, also from the Phoenix Rising camp, does play with my favorite old man group.
He's getting paint put on him from the Dorito too. You guys can't see it.
Shooting something crossfield. You can't quite see it from here on the webcast. Getting checked out by the ref.
Yeah, he's right there at that little brick that's where he's shooting, and he gets
Oh,
shot on his hopper. Pull him out.
Get him out!
Is it that lay down brick in the center?
Yeah, he's in that lay down brick.
Okay,
in the
so
center.
that's who's been shooting that
Yeah.
cop that we haven't been able to see.
And there's a
so
concede from Pure
Yeah.
Poke.
Pure Poke does
Coach saw
concede.
now.
Yeah.
Approved.
Pure Poke does concede that point. Boa going up 1-0.
Why did it feel like it got hotter?
Dude, it got hot.
Is that me?
Nope, because I am sweating now more than I was
Yeah.
when the sun was actually out.
5:50 on the clock.
5:50 left on the clock for 1-0 for Cafe Boa.
Gage, if you're ready, you need to go tell him. Okay. We got a couple other guys that haven't played. Okay. But if you're hungry, say something. You need to tell him.
I'm hungry.
I'm good right now.
Jason said, if you're hungry, say something. I only ate, I had just lunch earlier, but We're good. Oh, I did bring snacks actually. I'm smart. I won't eat my snacks on stream though.
On your bottom of your screen is
1 minute.
Austin Slays. He's trying to get a shot. He's not going to get one here.
Might get something. There is no such thing as bad coverage.
Yeah, there is. There is. Whenever you cover Andrew Harris, it's bad.
Yeah, and probably following him around as that is his boy, but hey, Battlezone is looking good, so maybe we'll see something interesting.
30 seconds.
I saw that, I was like, this is bullshit.
20 seconds.
I was like, that's not fair.
And we're all watching.
I know.
Like, get out!
I looked at the sidelines, I was like,
So again, we got sideline coaching allowed, so you guys will
10 seconds.
hear a little bit of that feedback here as we get. I'm following Maddie Marshall's lead, so now we're underway at point number 2. Cafe Boa on our left, Pure Poke Prep on our
Game
right. Pure Poke does double stack that home bunker.
Yeah, you can't see it on your screen, but ref pulls out another player for Boa.
Boa losing 2 off the break.
3 bodies alive for them.
Yeah, making that a 5-on-3 advantage for Pure Poke Prep.
Pure Poke Prep did lose a body, though,
Okay,
also.
so 4-on-3 advantage. Again, Boa looking pretty dominant here so far, winning the first 2 matches. Pure Poke Prep looking to put a one up on the board today. I think even looking up to put up a point. Hopefully I'm wrong. If I am, sorry. You guys do deserve more credit than that.
Are you
Points.
talking shit?
No,
Are you bad-mouthing Pure Poke Prep?
no, it's just
Are you saying they suck and that they're not going to win?
Cafe Boa, I believe, won both of their matches straight up. No points scored against them. I think Pure Poke had a close one. I think that was PVAZ that they had a close one against earlier. Yes. Yeah, that was the one. That was the one match earlier. Okay, that's Jason Hurst, who you may be hearing.
They are 3 bodies down, though. Or 2 bodies down. 3 bodies now. So 2 on 4 at minimum. I think it might be 5, but 2 on 4, I think. Is Boa.
Boa gets into the snake one for our spectator side.
Are you seeing the Boa is in the snake?
Boa's in the snake, yeah. Snake up,
And he gets shot.
cursed him to death. Sorry, player.
1 body left alive for Boa.
Up, and
He gets a shot on the Dorito.
okay, did that guy take 1 cross? Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Well, Pure Poke Prep looks like they're going to be able to put a point on the board and they're going to tie this game.
Ooh, so what happened now, Andrew?
Pure Poke, hey man, like I said, we need to see some fight of them. We want to the finals. Definitely need to have a little bit of oomph and
Base.
make it happen over here.
And there's a concede by
Yeah.
Boa.
Point approved.
Again, no, it's Pure Poke Prep being coached by old Greg Lang.
What happened? He's overheating? Is he overheating? Is he overheating?
Hey, where's your water? Can we move on? First place is Harris's truck. So just 2 players. Who has water in there?
So we have Danny over here from Pure Poke Prep overheating off of the sideline. It is hot, guys. Arizona Paintball takes a different type of insanity to be playing out here, even at night games.
350.
Like, yeah, it's night, but it's not really helping. Like, it's still hot. It doesn't just magically get cooler. But
Look over to your coach. You had 4
yeah, Arizona players just made of a different breed, man, to play in 100-degree weather.
350 on the
1
clock.
minute.
And I'm not exactly.
At what, 8 p.m.? What is it right now?
8:45 right now.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It's 100 degrees at 8:45 right now, which, yeah, love Arizona.
This is miserable.
It is miserable.
I could have been home.
Yeah, could have been home, could have been playing video games.
Brandon wanted me to come out. I could have fucking been at home right now. I could have been in the AC. I could have been fucking
Yeah, we love paintball.
eating
too
a
much.
sugar-free popsicle. Would have been great.
Saturday, I usually watch UFC with my friends over there, my MPS friends, MPS Chris, MPS DJ D-Rec. Shout out to my boys at Mesa Paintball Supply, RIP, AXE Tactical. But they're here with us in spirit as I try to
10
keep our
seconds.
legacy alive through just being here. But 1-to-1 game as this match gets underway. Pure Poke on our left, Team Cafe
Game
Boa
on.
on our right. Pure Poke prep goes into the schlong.
Good lord, this drone is gonna get it by the end of the night. I promise.
Dude, that
I
drone-
promise you. If he doesn't get hit by the wires, I'm gonna have somebody shoot it down. Pure Poke losing a body, so 4-on-5, I believe, right now.
5, yeah. I wasn't quite looking at Cafe Boa to see if they dropped the body. But Cafe Boa with good spread, not really coming up the center, but we've got wide bodies for them over in the snake corner, snake out, whatever you want to call that. I'm not sure what teams are going to call that.
Pure Poke in a good spot right now as they have the center schlong taken over, and then they have that Dorito 2 on the far side of your screen.
Okay, yeah, definitely.
The problem is right now is I don't believe. Oh no, there is a Dorito player for Boa. So Boa off screen has a Dorito 1 that you can't see.
And Boa knows this guy's up here in the center. They were putting some paint up there. They're not really shooting that bunker right now, but they were putting paint over there, so they definitely have a read that there's a bot, that it's a red alert in the center.
Ref checking the center
running
schlong
ref.
player.
Yeah, running ref. That's
It
never
needs to be
good.
pulled out. So that's going to be, I would probably they're in a bad spot right now. They're going to probably need the time.
It's 1-to-1.
Oh, no, it's 3-on-5 right now.
Yeah. 1-to-1 score though. Pure Poke does have two crossed up bodies.
Correct. The problem is they have nobody on our spectator side,
Yeah,
nobody
yeah.
on the schlong side. So these guys, again, sideline coaching, this guy here on the Dorito 1 could literally just run down the field right now.
Sure. Yeah,
He's not really getting a lot of
which
pressure.
looks like he's
2 minutes.
looking to work out.
2 minutes.
Yeah, at this point, if you're Pure Poke prep,
There comes a big run here into the Tom pole 2.
I gave Greg the concede motion, but he just ignored me, so we'll see what happens here.
Here comes the home player getting blasted. And then here comes the Dorito side lay down brick.
Yeah, they're going to drop the hammer
Little
on.
juice box.
I believe that's Gauge Pain over there for Pure Poke prep.
He's about to
from-
get pain if they don't concede.
Oh, actually.
Here comes the pain.
Boom.
Oh, gets it.
Yeah. No, that's not Gauge Pain. I'm not quite sure who that is.
And then Greg concedes the point.
Yeah, it does take that one in the booty hole a little bit.
Point approved.
I feel that.
Minute 35.
Minute 35 with Team Cafe Boa taking a 1-point lead with 1 minute.
Brandon, give me another
35
water.
seconds
You have another one?
left on this clock. I'm not sure. Hey, Brandon, who's coaching Cafe Boa over there?
They decided to do media instead, so they don't have to coach.
Okay. So, see, good for Cafe Boa. They're killing it right now with no coach, while the rest of the teams do have coaches. So,
Alternating who's coaching each one, I think.
oh, cool. Good for them. Hey, man, sometimes, look, you don't really need that coach. Cafe Boa is out here proving that. So, checking our social medias a little bit. Guys are in the comments. Let us know. Say hi. Let us know how the stream is going.
Yeah, no
Let us
one's
know who-
commenting. I think they got mad that I was talking shit about everybody.
I think our power died
minute.
earlier didn't help.
I mean, we got the same amount of viewers. We have 22, right? Or 29.
Is that what you're seeing right now?
Yeah,
Okay.
29, 22. It jumps.
Oh, it did just jump for me because I'm looking at it from my phone.
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys for tuning in as we get to the end of this match against Cafe Boa and Pure Poke Prep. We do have 4 matches coming up after this, and then 1 final match for our final round after. So 5 more matches of paintball.
30 seconds.
Are we going to be until 1 a.m. again?
No. No. I think we'll be out at around 11. The way this is
20
tracking,
seconds.
it's about to be 9. We got 4 more matches. I think we're on track to be out a little bit past 11.
Ooh, 10 seconds, and Pure
10
Poke
seconds.
has a body running on the field. Is that 5 bodies? Is that 6 bodies?
Yep,
that's
that,
6
that was
bodies.
6 bodies.
You better get
no,
into the pit.
No Kansas City shuffle from.
Oh, didn't make the pit. That's okay. Brandon's not going to say anything.
Nah.
I don't want to be here at 1 a.m., so we're going to let that slide.
Yeah. I think we did change. I think making it 8 minutes helped a lot, but
So
Cafe,
2 bodies coming
yeah.
out for Boa.
Yeah, 2 bodies walking out for Cafe Boa.
Yeah, body behind this snake player that you're seeing right now, or at the crack pipe. What's that beeping? Is that you guys?
No, that's me. Sorry.
It's all right. Just want to make sure it's not my equipment.
No, you're good. So, Cafe Boa dropping the ball a little bit here. They're up,
60
you know,
seconds.
they're
Trying to-
up points, but down 3 bodies. But
They're trying to constrict Pure Poke right now.
I don't know what Greg just yelled, but it made our spectator side laugh. So, knowing Greg, it was something.
Yeah, I think
Greg.
far side player gets shot, and I think that's the last body.
Yeah. So, not sure
And-
who this is for calling his players idiots.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Greg asking for a penalty, but not getting it.
Hey, don't yell at the refs, guys. Hey! Stop yelling at the refs.
Base. Point approved.
Okay. Well,
Sideline coaching.
yeah, sideline coaching. You know, we don't have a ton of rules, but aside from the Ryan Wolf rule, we're not going to take yelling at our refs either.
2 seconds. That's it.
As Eli Booth steps in behind us. Hey, Eli.
We'd like to take this break to announce Ballmart's revival. Ballmart for all your needs.
Vote soda. He's just gonna infinite loop that.
Hey, chill.
All right. Have a little bit of chaos on the sideline. I think we do need to intervene, but Cafe Boa taking that win against Pure Poke Prep. We have PBAZ and Battlezone stepping onto the field. We'll do a shout out to our sponsors and take a quick break. Thank you, AZ Battlezone, PBAZ, Pure Poke Prep, Rippin Jerky, Paintball Exchange, Nugent Media, Virtue Paintball, Ballmart, and WCPPL for providing Ryan and the webcast to us. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll be back in just a little bit.
On the field. PBAZ, Battlezone, on deck. The dude, he had like a lot. They called it.
You good? PBAZ versus BZ?
Don't get wrong. It looked like a hit.
Whatever the case is, you
All right, you guys ready?
just can't do that.
Yep, Morgan. Yep, thank you. Grant, you ready? So we got two. So take a breath.
10 seconds.
No, that's what I was trying to yell at you.
Yeah, there was like 3 voices going on.
Sorry.
I was like,
Yeah, it was like, dude, just go.
yeah,
Go make them not stand up. So fucking out. All the conversations. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Hey, Brandon. Thank you.
No, Nala. versus, might be a one-on-one, as I see the refs kind of closing in on our players out here on the field. Looks like, yep, looks like Battlezone trying to figure that out. Yeah, as Battlezone gets into the 50 tower, PBAZ over here at the Aztec on the far side has 3 minutes left on this game clock. Again, 8-minute match, so longest point of the night so far. Still 0-0 score, a one-on-one. Oh, that is Colin Chubb. That is our boy Colin Chubbs over there for PBAZ. If he lets me down wearing my own jersey, he is not going to get the end of it. And he gets it, yeah. Good job, Colin. One of my good friends over there. So PBAZ going to get that point. 1-0 for PBAZ. Longest point of the game of the night so far.
You don't want to stay till 1 a.m.? You don't want to stay till 1 a.m. like last time?
It's not gonna be that late. I shortened the game. So
I think we're out of here at 11. Brandon, I think we're out of here at around 11. I think we'll run just past 11.
I think so too.
Yeah.
You said that last.
The last one was 2:30.
1 minute.
Wait, the last one we were leaving at 11:30. Yeah.
So we did shorten the game time, so that way everyone's not here past midnight. Again, 1-0 for Team PBAZ. Shout out to Team PBAZ, my own quote-unquote company. So nice to see them get that point, especially my friend Colin Chubbs over there, who does get the one-on-one win. A little bit of a goofball over there, a lot of a goofball actually. Let me sell him short.
30 seconds.
Team Battlezone on our left as I see my own teammate Rudy Arroyo,
10 seconds.
Andrew Broken Hand Harris. I believe that's Justin McKay. I can't remember that homie's name from Guilty. But Battles on our left, PBAZ on our right. PBAZ going up to the top pole too. Battlezone taking an early walk as they lose that first body. PBAZ, I believe 5 alive, but Battlezone able to get into the Snake 1 over here on the spectator side. Battlezone has a body over there in the far side corner. So I got a wagging pupper's tail hitting me. I hear 53 call being called out for Team PBAZ over here. So very good. That is what my biased opinion likes to hear, because that would put PBAZ at 2 wins, 1 loss. 34 now, as I'm being told. And Battlezone currently up with 2 wins. Trying to maintain the lead to get that spot into the finals. Currently, it looks like, I believe Cafe Boa probably secured their spot into the finals now with that 3rd win for them. It's going to come down to, this match is probably going to decide who actually is going to be in the fight for it. So we see Justin McKay, I believe, over here in the pipe. And I believe that might be Andrew Harris. No, Andrew Harris, I think I saw go D-side. Battlezone with better field position up here, both in the 40-yard lines, as 60 seconds does go up on the clock. PBAZ up 1, Battlezone down 1. Battlezone needs to put this point up on the board, or PBAZ just needs to hold on to this for another 40 seconds. But it's paintball, so we can see anything happen. Battlezone, yeah, takes an unfortunate walk.
30.
Oh, that is Battlezone Andy. Forgot that Andy was playing tonight. Oh, nice move from, I can't tell who that is. Does get shot though, as PBAZ looks like they're gonna solidify this lead. 10 seconds left. Four, three.
Game time finished.
All right.
Game start.
Is it based by points too?
Somebody else fucked up their knee.
Huh?
Somebody else just fucked up their knee.
Yeah. So Team PBAZ taking that 1-0 against Battlezone. That's going to put PBAZ at 2 wins, 1 loss. Battlezone at 2 wins, 1 loss. Hey Brandon, I think that that shakes up the standings a little bit. Now it's going to come down to both their wins. So Joseph Salas, we see kind of hurting his knee out there. Hopefully he's all right. Big player for the Phoenix Rising camp. So definitely not the type of injury that we want to see out here. But hey man, paintball's a tough game. Takes a lot of physical endurance to maintain and be out here. But congrats, PBAZ takes that win against Battlezone now. Thanks to that one-on-one performance from Colin Chubb. Thank you, Colin. He will be
PBX on the left.
getting my
You're
love
on the right.
for that one.
On deck, Boa and BZ.
As Brandon just called that, PBX and Team PBX and Team Pure Poke Prep will be stepping out onto the field. Team Cafe Boa versus Battlezone after that. And then for our last match of the prelims, Team PBX versus Team PBAZ. So, going to take a quick break real quick while I just discuss with Brandon's standings, because if this is going the way I think it is, things are going to get dicey pretty soon here. So, thank you guys for tuning in. Still bear with us. We have 3 more matches coming at you, plus our finals game. We are here at AZ Battlezone for the DS Streetball. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Real quick adjustment. Top 3 teams are moving on, so we have 5 more matches coming at you. The number 1 team will get a bye straight into the final. Then we will see a semifinal round between the seeds 2 and 3. You're good. So we will see a semifinals between our 2nd and 3rd seeds to fight against the team that gets the bye. But yes, so we have 5 more matches coming. 3 more prelim games, 2 final rounds, or 2 matches of finals.
So this side is called the schlong.
All right, so we are still,
That's the schlong 1
we
and
have
the
mask
schlong
off,
the
so it looks like
schlong.
we're getting settled here for a minute.
The wedge is the schlong 1.
We'll be back with you guys in just a moment, in a few moments.
The brick is the center schlong, and then the opposite brick is the top hole 2, and then the top hole 1. And then this is the crack pipe. The Dorito with the bean. And then everything else we don't know. You might need it. You've got shot in the back.
handed me a micro last time and they were still shooting. I don't know if it's
You've got shot in the left a lot. You're gonna need a new
I was
lens.
wiping my face with this guy. He's like, yeah. He just needs to Don't need a run. No! No!
3 prelims, 2 playoffs.
Unfortunately, you play on my pump line, you don't see.
It's mostly the busy on. What's up, buddy? 5 more. 3 prelims, 2 playoffs. It's only 9 o'clock. Get it done.
Shout out Jim. Where's Jim? Shout out Jim, dude. I already gave him a beer.
Gross major. Gross major.
Fury, you guys are up. Fury on the field. Come on, guys.
Jim, you're the real MVP.
On deck, Boa and Battlezone. On deck.
Come on. For real. That second one was not my fault. That was not even my fucking gun. It wasn't my gun. It's okay. My other favorite one is the first person I played this year. Oh, the Tin Man? Where he ran halfway across the field and had a shot on his stomach. No, I didn't. You killed my friend. No, I didn't. Halfway across the field. He did come running.
Hey, so tell me why 45 minutes of setup was still better.
That was such a... It looked like 2005.
And I would have had to move the camera and I forgot.
The other team at? They're right here. Fine.
It looks like 2005.
Whoa, Poe.
Don't make excuses.
Hey, whoa. I come off the field like, hey,
They charge $5 and they charge me.
Oh, that's funny.
Fury and PBAZ. Hey, Fury, you guys ready? You like that?
Wolf, you're not allowed to have fun.
Oh, come on.
Oh, Wolf. Wolf.
What?
The camera's up there if you want to show the chat your apple juice. You just got to go in front of the Dorito, the crack pipe. There you go. Yeah, real coach.
The real one. America.
30 seconds.
Yeah, that was like
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
Heavy center!
Game on.
Monster! Home! Home! Arizona!
Point approved.
That was actually a really good point. That point, Alex, we would probably win. So we just
Right? Wolf, did you just Jedi mind trick him?
yeah.
Hey, what's the call? Ray! Dirty hang?
Oh! No way! You're a cheater! I knew it! Hey, we got pumpkin eaters over there! Butt sniffers and cake eaters! Oh, that's because we got Greg over there! Oh, Greg! Learn new trick! Who's the idiot? Cheater! Hell yeah! It doesn't matter, we got the point.
Wait, this is PVX and QR.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I thought it's AZ. I'm seeing AZ stream on the back.
Oh, yeah. Now go hurt somebody.
636.
Hey, Bull, it's 6:30 on the clock. Make ready. I don't know. I thought it was a pass. All right, give me 2 on the box. Hey, get that sand break out. Yes, it was 44 off the break. Hey, Virtue sucks! Yeah, right?
1 minute.
Virtue sucks, man's a pussy! Huge pussy! Hey, they're gonna play monster!
30 seconds.
Heavy center!
20 seconds.
So the chat found out using the broken hand that
10 seconds. Game on.
Hey, kill 5! Hell yeah, brother! What? Kill 5! Hey, kill 5! Kill 5! Go hit the flash! Hey, but think about it first. It might be kill 4.
Go.
Woo! Come on, boy!
Point
Oh,
approved.
boy! Hey, why didn't you guys pull it? Why? Virtue sucks. What happened in the beginning? Ben blows more. Oh, man, that sucks! Thanks, man! Bulls never fail! Jersey cheaters! No, you didn't! I'm supposed to. What's the time? 5:50. I need a snake player. Actually, I need 3 players on the box. Alex, sit. Boom.
They would have technically shut it down.
Yep, we need 2 more.
But they didn't have bodies. They didn't have bodies for the set. They had 1 body. They had the body with the penalty and then 1 extra body. Everybody else was out top. So they would have been down.
Oh my god!
Dirty hanging 2 bodies. You only have 1 body.
Your body's walked off.
last point.
Because it's funny.
30 seconds.
I'm playing, bro. I'm in the conversation.
Hustle now, dude. My job.
Hey, careful with that pole. Put up your head.
20 seconds.
Shoot Wolf and you'll feel better.
I'm just trying to piss you guys off.
Oh, I'm playing. Shoot Andrew. Shoot his truck. It's the red one
10
out there.
seconds.
No joke, if I was out there, I would expect to get heckled the fuck. So you're all good, man.
Game on.
Hey, don't die! Don't be! Don't be! Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! Tell your teammates someone's shooting you! And tell them, stay corner! Tell them that someone's shooting you! Monster! And tell them a monster! Tell them, hey, tell your whole team! Say monster! Say monster! Marine, baby! 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 Monster! Baby! Monster! Hey, go! Go now! Go to the next one! Go! There we go, there we go. Just pretend you have little spaghetti! Hey, go! 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 Now stay there. Go! Go! Last one order! Go up! Fourth order! Go up! You went into the safe! You went in the safe! Stay two! Stay two! Hey, be careful! Hey, oh, look at the rock! Right there! Look at the field! Right there! Woo! Hey, wait! Check yourself! Hey, check yourself! Yeah, like your fucking thing! Take two! Take two! And it felt the right there! Keep his gun up! Wolf, he needs his gun up!
All right, everyone. We're back. Had to take a bathroom break and
Wolf,
go
give
let
him words
everyone
of
know what was
encouragement,
going on.
Wolf.
So, even I'm a little bit late returning to this match, but it looks like 2-0 lead for PBX versus Pure Poker Prep.
Base.
Pure Poker Prep going to concede that point.
Point of
4
truth.
minutes left on this match for PBX versus Pure Poke. PBX taking a 3-0 lead against Pure Poke. Did have a little bit of shenanigans. I'm not quite sure what happened with the dirty hang and major penalty that was assessed over there. But so for anyone who didn't catch what we were saying earlier, I was wrong in reporting about our matches. We are taking top 3. Number 1 seed will be getting a bye into the finals, and then the 2 and 3 seed will be playing a semifinals match
Wolf,
to
just
determine
yell
who
hammer
plays for
for
that.
him.
I believe our teams currently in the running for that are Cafe Boa, who are 3-0, 3 wins, 0 losses. Team Battlezone, who are 2 wins, 1 loss, and Team PBAZ, who are 2 wins, 1 loss as well. I'm not quite sure.
1 minute.
I think Pure Poke and PBX are playing here to see who to get a win here. Or maybe we could see a tiebreaker or something happen. But 4 minutes left in this match. We've got 2 more prelim games coming up after this. Both are going to be, if I'm reading this correctly, I think Pure Poke will be out for sure, and then PBX will have to be fighting for a spot.
Harris likes bananas for the shape, not
But we'll
the
see.
taste.
I don't quite have a full update on our scoreboard or on our standings, but Pure Poke on our left, PBX on our right.
Game on.
Oh, okay, a little bit of chaos. Not sure if
All those guys.
Nah, you just won.
They were there.
It was just
Yeah, shut up, Andrew.
PBX not quite figuring out their bodies at the box, so lots of chaos happening as Pure Poke tried to do something up the center, but both of those bodies getting shot, so evening out that mistake made by PBX. Pure poke over here at the center 50. Center 45. I've been calling it the center 50, but it's really at about the 45-yard line.
Hey, Eric! You need to get that kid a new hopper. I'm not even trying to get him a virtue hopper.
Okay, lots of people talking in my box over here, so sorry about that. I can't control that. Pure poke trying to make something happen with 3 minutes left, down by 3. Really need to do something, but lots of yelling, lots of talking. Not quite sure, just very overstimulating for me over here in the box with everyone just talking around me. I may need to kick people out of my box over here. But Pure Poke trying to stop the bleeding as they come up. Looks like they are going to be able to win this point. Oh, no.
There's no mercy, right?
No mercy. So, Pure Poke going to put that point up, make this a 2-point game in favor of PBX. 2:20 left on this clock for Pure Poke. Or for PBX, sorry.
Yeah, what happened like that? I actually missed it.
I know, so did I. All good.
Again, for anyone tuning in, as I've just returned to the webcast booth, this is Pure Poke and PBX.
Oh, I mean, like, who's on this point? The match.
PBX is up 3-1. Just being asked questions by our spectators over here. So we are at the DAS Streetball Event 2 over at AZ Battlezone. Format is 12.5 BPS XBALL, straight XBALL. No split deck, no mercy, 8-point match. We are taking the top 3 for our finals. We have teams PBAZ, teams Cafe Boa, team Battlezone, team Pure Poke Prep, and team Paintball Exchange. Teams were randomly drawn from a hat earlier this evening. Coaches were randomly drawn into the teams as well. A little bit. We have Rafi coaching Battlezone, but I mean that's going to be fitting. Got just getting under 30 seconds left on this break time with 2 minutes 20 left on this game clock.
30 seconds.
Stepping onto the field after this match will be Cafe Boa and Team Battlezone. After that will be teams PBX versus Team PBAZ. I think if PBX wins this and then beats Team PBAZ, both those teams will be 2-2, and then we will need some type of tiebreaker. Not sure what will happen in terms of Cafe Boa. I think Cafe Boa is pretty much guaranteed to be in, because even if they lose, I think they'll be 3-1, which will make Battlezone 3-1. Yeah, if my math is correct, I think our real tiebreaker will be between PBX and Team PBAZ, based off how their matches go on. But so just under 2 minutes left on this match. Team PBX 3-1, so 2-point lead. As we see Team Pure Poke Prep take the Dorito 2 on the spectator side, as I have been calling it, in this asymmetrical field from the NXL for their Ohio event next weekend. Looking for that field. So the Pure Poke player on your stream, looking a little bit for that shot cross. Ball's definitely in his court, as this player for PBX is looking to shut that down, but I'm not quite sure he knows where this player's at. So it's just going to be who gets who first. Misses that shot into the bump. Oh, and he takes it. Yeah, like I said, it's going to be just who shoots him first. PBX able to shoot that Pure Poke player. Going to stop the bleeding a little bit, as Pure Poke does try to balance out this point a little bit. Under a minute left, 2-point deficit for Pure Poke. As we see, well, as I see, PBX get into the snake one as he crawls up here on our stream. But Pure Poke Prep matching that move, getting up into the 50 structure over here on our spectator side. But I think if he goes, he's gonna run into a gun. 30 seconds left, so probably not going to be enough for Pure Poke Prep. As we get to 20 seconds, yeah, unfortunately that player got shot, but we see Pure Poke run down the far side of the field. Not going to be able to make it. We are getting, what is shooting us right now? Okay. Not going to be enough.
Game time finished.
Yep, not
Game
going to be
stop.
enough for Pure Poke Prep. I think that eliminates them out of contention, our first team out of contention here. I'm going to just converse with Brandon. I'll be back in just a moment.
Let's go! Oh, there you go, Roger. Better out than in is what I say. Way to be, Roger. Oh, Roger's the game winner, saver. Hey, Boa, BC on the field. Roger, PVX, PVAZ.
Pure Poke, sorry. I can't eat Poke, so I don't ever eat it. My comments are not Poke. I've been saying that wrong all night. Sorry.
Gray, I told him, Gray. I'll punish him.
So oddly enough, being Asian, I'm allergic to fish, so I don't actually eat Poke. I can't, so I don't ever get it. Someone is tapping me again. You out, DJ? DJ over here, long time no see from my good friend DJ. Nice to see him back from the Legacy camp, but he's making his farewell. I'll see you next time.
Yeah. I'll come back out. Okay.
Oh, sorry about that. Keep forgetting that I'm on the mic. But spam Poke, dude. If there's spam, you have me. Gray knows, because we have our own work in progress paintball Discord, Arizona paintball Discord. We do talk a lot about spam in there. A lot of big back activities happening in that Discord. We are working on a Discord to bring back,
4 minutes.
to bring for the local scene. It's just admittedly taking me longer than I'd care to admit, but I'm just really involved with everything going on. So we have 4 more matches coming at you guys. We have on the field Cafe Boa versus Team Cafe Boa versus Team Battlezone, Team PBX versus Team PVAZ. That's going to be the match to see because both of those teams are currently
BZ wins, they're in. They lose, they're out. Probably.
No. This
BZ wins, they're in. Because then they become 1-2.
if BZ wins, they're guaranteed in. Cafe Boa has pretty much solidified their spot in. So really, our tiebreaker is really going to come down to PBX and Team PBAZ.
Because Boa's 3-0.
Boa's
BZ's 2-1.
BZ's 2-1. PBAZ is 2-1.
PVAZ's
And
2-1.
PBX is 1-2.
So they're out. Well, they'd have to win.
So
The teams that are out right now are Pure Poke, and who else?
So the team that's out for sure is Pure Poke.
Yep.
The other one depends.
Yeah.
The other ones are they can do tiebreakers.
Yeah. So Cafe Boa and Battlezone.
Cafe Boa, try to send 8 guys out there.
Yeah.
3
Basically,
coming back in.
if Battlezone wins this,
I mean, they're in.
and PBX wins this, our standings just kind of go all over the place,
Yeah.
and we'll have to figure that out. But
I think we just do one-on-ones.
yeah, that's what we're all waiting for one-on-ones here.
You're dropping it out here.
1 minute.
One-on-ones, but Andrew Harris has to do the one-on-one for BZ.
Yes, our one-on-one king, Andrew Harris. What? So Cafe Boa
30 seconds.
on the field versus Battlezone. Cafe Boa on our left, Battlezone
10
on our
seconds.
right.
It is midnight here already.
What channel is the streaming?
Huh?
What channel is the streaming?
It's so it's on the link to the stream is Colin. The
5 alive for both squads right now. Boa getting checked right now by the ref in that little Aztec. He's clean, and they do bounce out also into the Snake 1 that you can't see on your screen. BZ still 5 bodies alive, also getting up into that the far side wedge there, that little snake on that side also. Player getting pulled out by Boa. So 4 on 5 now, advantage BZ. BZ pocketed up right now. But here comes Boa crawling up into the Snake 2. A little creep up move here by BZ. He knows where that player's at as he gets into the Tom Cole 2.
So just letting our players know a little bit what's happening, but yeah, so a little bit of a slower point from both these guys. As we're seeing, this layout does play a little bit quick, but can also play as slow as you want it to. Cafe Boa is definitely looking for that crossfield shot, as we saw Battlezone get into the Tom Cole 2. Cafe Boa, actually, they're the one team that did not get assigned a coach because we just did not have enough coaches come out.
No, it was Axel. Let's make this obvious here. It was supposed to be Axel.
Oh, was it supposed to be
Axel showed up, decided he wanted to fly his little drone.
Oh, is that what is happening?
Yeah. You see the drone on the screen right there. I want to shoot it out of the sky.
Yeah, that Ryan's been waiting for this drone to crash into the lights all night.
And Boa gets shot, freaking bird dogging him, hardcore. Even though there is sideline coaching, so everyone's bird dogging everybody.
Everyone's bird dogging. We have someone out here with a megaphone.
It's still 3 bodies alive for Boa, and I believe 4 for Battlezone.
Yeah, so what we don't see is Battlezone has a player in the Dorito, that first Dorito here on the spectator side, but it's just a little bit out of our view. Got a player over.
I think it's 2 on 4.
Point is definitely stalled out as we got.
Oh, Battlezone player tries to get into that Dorito. Almost got caught.
Battlezone has 3 players because they got into the pipe over there on the.
No, they got 4.
side.
Battlezone has 4. They have somebody in the Dorito.
Okay.
Oh,
and there's
wait.
someone in there.
Walking out. Never mind, he caught one.
Okay, caught one.
You cursed him.
I did curse him. So 3 bodies left alone for Battlezone.
Yeah, Boa losing the body though, so
Boa
1 body
losing
left
body.
alive at the home. Oh, 2 bodies.
2 bodies. So 2 on 3 advantage for Battlezone here. Probably going to need to blow up the bunkers a little bit.
Yeah, home getting shot out, so 1 body left alive for Boa.
Yeah, so if Battlezone wins this, that definitely secures the spot for Battlezone and Boa. Then the tiebreaker will definitely just come down to between PBAZ and PVX, assuming, you know, how that match
Here's
shakes
the problem,
out.
they don't know where he's at yet.
Yeah, they don't.
Oh, here comes Andrew Harris. Oh, and he's going to roast some.
Nice move by Andrew Harris, trying to redeem a little bit of what we've been mocking.
Yeah, I think he ran out of bounds, though.
Yeah, cheater did a little bit, that's for sure.
Yeah, if it was Andrew, he probably definitely ran out of bounds. Everybody else never runs out of bounds, but Andrew probably ran out of
So
bounds.
Battlezone putting up that first point and a much-needed win for them to really secure their spot here in the finals.
4:30 on the clock. 4:30.
4:37 left on this clock. One of our longer points of the night. We've only had about 2 or 3 long points. Team PBAZ really dragging out the longest point of the night so far with that ended in a 1-on-1 and a 1-0 match.
My center can't handle it anymore. I sit the board, you hear me that?
That's the small one. That's the small one?
Oh, it looks like we're going to have a pit side exclusive interview here with Andrew Harris. Hold on, let's cut into them. Hey guys, let's just try not to suck like I usually suck, okay? Oh, whoa, all right, we're going to cut that because that wasn't very nice in the pits there, Andrew.
Yeah, that was great words of insight from
Yeah.
Andrew Harris.
Yeah. We won't be cutting to his pit anymore.
He's our interview guy for the US XBALL and the WCPPL.
30 on the clock.
Event 3 is going to be Glow Mech Ball. I'll make sure to miss that one. I'm just kidding.
That'll actually be cool. That'll be.
Make
I
sure
think
to
that'll be
sign
a
up
fun
for
one.
Event 3 Glow Ball.
So I believe that is going to happen after WC Event 3. Yeah.
Yeah,
So around August.
Okay, I was gonna say something. I'm gonna spare the chat for what I was about to say. But yeah, sign up for Glow Ball.
Oh, that's why you're just bringing it up, because we can see them testing out the glow ball over there.
Did you hear about that, Jason? He's going to Texas.
So just waiting for this next point to get underway. 3 more matches coming at you.
The real question is, where in the world is Jason Bean at?
Yeah, where is Bean actually? Jason Bean, Tinky Bean, where are you at, bud? One of our
30 seconds.
definitely more dedicated players to the street ball. Typically see him play most of these. Maybe he's just busy. I know he goes out of town for work a
20
lot.
seconds.
All right, 4 minutes and 37 seconds.
Yeah, and a much needed win for Battlezone.
10
Again,
seconds.
they're trying to really lock in their finals appearance here.
Oh, Major Tim was running back into the pit.
Game on.
So,
Major Jim.
Yeah, Jim. Boa on your right, Battlezone on your left. Boa gets into the top pole two over there, but we see Battlezone getting into the snake one over here on the spectator
Yeah,
side.
ref checking that little Aztec though. He's clean.
Calls him clean. So 5 alive for both sides. Battlezone getting in. I thought he got into the 3-2, but
Jim, louder! Louder!
Did I just hear Jim scream beefy? Like, did he do a Beefy Boys chant?
Beefy Boys.
Is that what he said?
our friends on the sideline yelling at our good old friend Jim over here.
Yeah, at this moment we're not going to commentate right now. There's just so much chaos going on. We're going to let you guys listen to it.
Yeah, that's been the story of my night so far. Just a little bit earlier, so many people talking up here in the booth. I was like, all right, this mic is picking up everything. I'm just going to let it do its thing.
Catches one.
Get out my pit.
Andrew drops the can at the home. He's going to have to pay for that. He gets into the snake too. And he's looking, where is he looking right now?
Andrew, one-on-one king, Virtue Man, Broken Hand,
Yeah.
and of many nicknames.
Virtue
Harris.
Man, Broken Hand. I like that.
Virtue Man,
I like
Broken
that.
Hand. No, I like the Virtue guys. I know that a little bit of issues there from them, but hey, what's paintball without a little bit of drama?
So Andrew Harris just off screen on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
He doesn't want you to see him get shot.
Yeah, he backed off the knuckle a little bit, just to try to make something happen.
No, he's trying to get a shot on this Dorito here, and then he knows that that schlong too is hot, the center schlong.
And someone nudged that brick over there, so definitely gave himself away. You gotta be careful with that playing term paintball. You don't want to knock the bunker, let them know where you're at.
So listen, I think Andrew needs to dive right over this little W here. He needs to dive over this W, get into the crack pipe, shoots the home.
Does, and they do get a kill up.
Miami Effect is calling him right now. I hear the ring.
Oh, he's trying to make something happen.
Oh my God, lights him up. Doesn't get shot. And then he gets shot.
Got shot anyways.
Off screen. But good job by Andrew actually getting 2 kills, shooting out the center and the Dorito.
Yeah, Andrew knows every time he steps out there, we've got eyes on him.
And I believe the refs are pulling a minor penalty on Andrew Harris.
Yeah, it's my boy Rudy over there walking out with his hands up. Very familiar sight from him.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I thought he walked out, but apparently they're saying he shot after.
Cafe Boa putting up a point here, tying up this game with a minute Minute 30 left on the board.
Minute 30. Minute 30. 1-1.
Huh?
I didn't know there's 1v1 to be tie. I don't want that.
Yeah, we made it. We're making it one-on-ones. If the game ends in a tie, our rule is we want one-on-ones. So we're gonna get one-on-ones because that's our rule.
Major Jim is over here. Sorry, trying to listen.
1v1. Best of 3. 1-1, minute 30.
Yeah. Got some
Andrew is over here giving out his tainted peanuts to everybody.
delicious peanuts.
People-
We need snacks.
People don't know what these peanuts
I
have
know
been
anything.
through.
They've been whatever Texas Roadhouse put them through.
You know that bucket that is at the hospital and the you know that dirty mop bucket in the corner of the hospital? That's where they've been.
It's been passed around like me.
I
Yeah.
was thinking the spittoon, like, that people spit their nasty tobacco in.
Yeah, Andrew Harris. Yep.
Timeout.
I love saying that. We were saying that all weekend at WCPPL.
Hey, there's a disabled man on that side. You need to be nice.
Every time someone calls timeout, we're like, hey, they're tired.
There's a
We're like, we're
disabled
making them
person on
tired.
that side, Andrew. You gotta be nice to him. Sorry. We believe in equal opportunity out here, and so I need to enforce that.
Andrew Harris, Virtue Man, Broken Hand.
Yeah, Virtue Man, broken hand.
That's our Virtue Man, Broken Hand. You know what? It's just the curse of being...
I got a call out for Jim. Hold on. You keep talking.
Okay. It's just the curse of being named Andrew, man. Andrew's getting it. I've been getting it on the sidelines all night long. Luckily, off stream. Well, actually not off stream. You guys have probably heard it a few times. But the Andrews are not safe. Andrew Harris is not safe. I myself am not safe. No safety for the Andrews. I've been booed like 6 times already tonight, and I'm quite tired of it. So, for any of my friends listening and watching this, stop booing me, please. I do not enjoy it. I don't enjoy it as much as you guys enjoy it. Makes me sad. Stop it. Hurts my feelings.
But he didn't shoot anybody though.
Andrew Harris probably doesn't. I know Andrew Harris doesn't. Well,
30 seconds.
you can just bully Andrew Harris. Don't bully me. Bully Andrew Harris.
Off the field, Harris. That's a big bag of dicks for us.
20 seconds.
All right, so I didn't get my call. Andrew Harris was complaining that he was clean. That the refs got
I
the
just
call
heard him
wrong.
say big bag of
We couldn't
dicks.
see anything, so we can't.
10
We
seconds.
can't comment it on. But 1-1, 1 minute 27 seconds.
Tell them they can move, because Harris could have got taken out long before that.
I see a Spectrum in the chat. Johnny Vayer, I believe that's you. Yeah.
5-on-4, big move by Boa here in the center. But here comes BZ.
I think that's our. Speaking of Spectrum, Johnny willed it into existence. I believe that is.
Oh, almost collide, but they get.
Yeah.
They trade.
I believe that was our boy Rudy Arroyo from Spectrum.
Oh, minor. He's gonna give him a minor.
Who we see traded out at the center over there.
Well, that'd be a major. That's got to pull out the back guy also. There you go.
And,
So 2-on-3.
Yeah,
2-on-3.
Major does go in
Yeah,
Rudy's
major for
favor.
spinning.
First time a Major's gone his way in a while. R.I.P. Hey, I'm on
Yeah.
Spectrum. I don't know how.
Hey, Major Jim. Major Jim.
Calling Major to talk. I hope, Rudy, when you rewatch this later, Major went your way. Happy for you.
Yeah, it still is. I think it's 3-on-2 right now. Or no, it's gonna be 2-on-2. It's gonna be 2-on-2. Here comes a rundown.
Ooh!
Jumps over.
Oh, hey, we
breaks
got
his ankle.
that on the webcast. That was a nice jump move.
And he's clean. He missed a shot. Man, it looked cool, but
That was a sick move.
yeah, it looked cool, but wasn't cool. He runs over to the Dorito
No, but
side.
it's not going to be enough.
There's 7 seconds left. Yeah.
Yes, they're not.
We're gonna go to one-on-ones.
We're going to go one-on-one.
We're going to one-on-ones.
Game time.
One-on-ones.
Game stop. No points. No points. Game finished.
All right, we're gonna go to one-on-ones here, guys, because we need to not have a tiebreaker.
Same sides.
One-on-one. Yeah.
One-on-ones.
The whole sideline just
One-on-ones.
said, "Don't let Andrew take the one-on-one."
Damn.
Poor Andrew. Now, it could be the comeback story of the year, though, if they do send Andrew out.
Yeah, no, actually, they probably should. One, it's good practice. Two, he needs it. He needs the redemption.
Send out Andrew your pussies.
Give us an Andrew Harris versus Rudy one-on-one.
Wait, they're doing one-on-ones or just overtime?
Best of three
one-on-ones. Okay. Interesting. Hey, tell them to make sure that they go at least to the brick so that the stream will see both of them. Yeah.
If you can hear me eating peanuts, I apologize for
Yeah,
that.
you're really loud.
I'm hungry. I'm snacky. I'm eating.
He's sucking on nuts, man. He's sucking on nuts on the live.
I'm snacky.
All right, guys, if you're in the chat here, who do you got for the overtime point? You got Boa or you got BZ?
Overtime.
I know we
or
don't.
one-on-ones.
Overtime, one-on-ones. Best of three. Best of three, unless it's 5, then it goes to 7. Right. I just think you let the commentators choose, to be honest.
If I had a choice, I want Andrew Harris versus Rudy. Then I want.
It's best of 3. Can you just put your 3 guys out there?
Yeah.
1 minute.
All right, who do we got going out first? Let's see. It is not Andrew.
Oh, wait, yeah, I kept saying Andrew Harris versus Rudy. They're on the same team. I'm an idiot. My bad.
But it's best of 3, so if somebody wins 2, it doesn't matter.
If someone wins 2, it doesn't matter.
Seconds.
What I want an explanation of is how the hell do we have so many refs in the corner over there? Where do we get all these refs? There's like 9 refs that just popped out of the corner. Where the hell did they come from? I have not seen more than 3 refs on the field the whole day. Where have these guys been?
There's been 5 on the B side the whole time.
Oh my
10
god.
seconds.
Wait, nobody's on the box for Boa. Is somebody on the box?
Game on.
Here we go. First one-on-one.
Okay, so Battlezone puts Rudy out there. So for those of you who don't know, Rudy did win the one-on-one.
Uh-oh, he might have got caught on the hopper.
Nope.
Caught on the hopper, and BZ's going to take the first point.
Yeah, so Rudy won the one-on-one tournament last year. So Rudy's definitely the current champion of one-on-ones. Good for Rudy.
1 minute.
So BZ puts a point up.
So
they just need to win one more.
They just need to win one more.
Yeah, give us Christian. Rudy. Oh, I thought it would be Andrew Harris, but it was better than lost point. No. Rudy, you don't have to hang it. You don't have to hang it. Rudy! Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Yes.
Wait, it's 3?
Let's say Mortal Kombat. You don't just keep using your same guy.
I know.
What are we playing? Pokemon Tournament? What is it? Pokemon, what's Pokemon not Tournament? It was the one where you would fight them in the arena, Pokemon Arena.
20 seconds.
Where you get to keep using your same guy.
Pokemon Stadium.
Yeah, Pokemon Stadium. Yeah, this ain't Pokemon Stadium.
10 seconds.
No, Johnny, I'm an idiot. Rudy,
all right, here we go.
Rudy and Harris are on the same team. I'm dumb.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Yeah, that's a long night.
Now this is flipped. BZ is still on the right, by the way.
Game on.
So BZ is on the right, Bo is on the left. Please ignore the scoreboard. Did he get shot? Is that a ref walking? Where is he? Oh, he's on the Dorito corner. We can't see him.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry guys, we can't turn the camera. And so Boa's gonna tie it up 1-1.
So do or die here situation.
No. Who are they sending out?
1 minute.
It's Andrew Harris.
Oh.
They're sending out Andrew Harris.
This is a get out of our seats for this one. Poor Andrew Harris. What a lot of pressure. believe the player that they're I actually don't know his name, but I think the guy that they're sending Boa is
30
sending out
seconds.
is from pole position as well. So we're going to see a pole position versus pole position matchup here for the one-on-one. PP versus
20
PP.
seconds.
This is PP on PP violence.
PP on PP violence. You know, out of context, that probably sounds horrible, but it makes sense to us. It's actually not.
I love you!
The pressure.
Here we go.
Yeah, the pressure for Harris right now.
coming for that D3 spot.
Game on.
So both of them go D side. Well, Harris
Oh, I think he caught him. Nope.
If Harris loses, he's gonna be dude. They're not gonna let him hear the end of this. So Harris gets in. Harris goes to the Tom.
Oh, he gets a shot. Harris redeems himself.
Oh, Harris does redeem himself.
Harris redeems himself.
Harris, Virtue Man with the broken hand comes back for the one-on-one win that will give Battlezone the win over Cafe Boa.
Wow, Andrew.
That is going to solidify Cafe Boa's. So moving on to the
Do
final.
we get a Handrew chant? Get a Handrew chant going? Wolf?
Handrew.
Handrew chant? Handrew. No, hand. Wolf. It's Handrew.
PBAZ, PVAZ on the field.
Wolf. It's Handrew.
Handrew.
Hand.
It's Handrew man, virtue man.
I'm an idiot. Oh, of course it is.
Yeah.
Andrew.
Yeah.
Next jersey.
Virtue Man with the broken hand. Oh, man.
All right, that means Andrew should be in an interview mood now.
Yeah.
Get him over.
Yeah, we'll get him over here. So, stepping onto the field for our last prelim game of the night is going to be PBX versus PBAZ. If my paintball math is correct, PBX is 1 and 2, PBAZ is 2 and 1. So if PBX wins this, we will find ourselves in a tiebreaker for that third seed going into the finals. But Cafe Boa and Team Battlezone have secured their spots into the finals.
You want to break first? One more prelim and then a break. This is the last prelim.
Then 2 more, so 3. You have 3. 3 total.
No, you got 1 more prelim.
After this. Yes. Yeah. I'm glad we're doing it by your rules, Craig.
I'm gonna fucking stand in the gate, dog. I am hater number 1.
It's not even out.
Hey.
Hey, Brandon. Our side does Andrew. Andrew, we need an interview. Andrew! What? We need an interview. Hey, Rose, one more match and then a break. Yeah, just on the webcast.
I haven't been saying anything.
Oh, about.
Okay, so just Andrew the broken hand.
Hey, I meant to go along with you. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, good. This is good. I appreciate you believing in me.
Maybe be the asshole.
Huh?
So maybe be the asshole. Okay.
So we've got one more prelim match coming at you guys. PBX versus Team PBAZ. Again, Team Cafe Boa, Team Battlezone securing their spots into the finals. But we'll be.
Yeah, Rafi was out there cheating. I saw Rafi kicking the turf so that the Boa player tripped. Did see that. All right.
MVP's coming. MVP's coming.
We're You ready?
All right.
We're gonna cut to
Harris, come on, step on back over
up.
here. Hey guys, me and Ryan again, and then now we're with Andrew Harris.
Give Andrew that one there.
Broken hand. I'm being kicked off my mic, so here you go.
I can probably just book a.
So Andrew, it came down to the wire there. Now, tell me, did you choking at the WCPPL cross your mind during that one?
100,000%, yeah. Didn't help with, it definitely heard all the sidelines very loud and clear.
Wolf being my loudest hater here on the sidelines, but it feels good. Feels good to get redemption. That's a good player that I played, Chris Jordan, who would probably beat me probably 7 out of 10 times anyway. So feels good.
So how did you muster the strength to beat him, Andrew? Walk us through it.
Well, really, at the end of the day, I felt like if I lost, I would have never been able to play paintball again. I couldn't show my face around these parts, if you will. Surely that clip would be cut and shown on Arizona Paintball for the next 6-7 months. Yeah, I mean, I think all of the booing towards Andrew would have probably gone away and would have gone towards me had I would have lost that one.
Yeah, unfortunate that didn't happen.
It was a lot of pressure, guys. That was definitely pressure packed. Not gonna lie.
Trust me, we definitely want you to be a commentator full time. So I was cheering for you to lose. It didn't happen. You proved me wrong. I will send this clip to Mike so that he knows that you did finally win a one-on-one.
I did. Diet Coke helped me out here. I think that was really the saving grace.
Yeah, it sounds like you can't breathe at all.
Well, I haven't played in about 6 weeks, so I am struggling a little bit, but feels good to be out here. Feels good to be on a webcast. I really like the sign behind us. Cheers to RIP here. Yeah, RIP.
So I think you're getting the bye.
Oh, that's the Max Blue thing. Yeah. Oh, I love that picture too. Oh, cheers up.
We'll let you get back to it.
Yeah, did we get the bye?
I think you'll get the bye.
Because you guys got the head-to-head.
So that was Uber protected there. That was Uber clutch basically. So basically, I don't know if there's a clutch award for this, but I think I would get it.
Yeah, I think the phone's ringing right now. I think Dynasty's calling you.
I think that the contract's in the mail. Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fries in the bag.
Yeah,
Don.
the mail.
Fries in the bag, Don. No cap.
All right, Andrew, we'll get back out there. Go show everybody that you know how to play paintball and that you don't just lose.
Not today. Taking the gold home today, folks.
All right, cool. And just make sure you get me a trophy after.
I'm going to do it.
I heard everyone gets one. Just give them out. We just give them out.
Man.
Andrew Harris, everybody.
Haters on this sideline.
Dude, you're
Wait.
telling me, Harris.
Andrew, here's the best part.
I'm not going to lie. When I saw you out there, I was not very excited.
Andrew, here's the best part. I didn't have the camera on
20
you.
seconds.
So just say hi. Say hi.
Oh,
I did not have the camera on.
we didn't have. We thought
I
we
literally had it in the preview screen and didn't cut it.
thought we had the camera on us. the whole
Professional
time.
production here,
30
guys.
seconds.
Professional production. Oh, God. All right, I'm going to mute myself because of that now.
Better production. Hey, Ryan, better production than the Vendetta stream last weekend.
Game on.
All right, so breakout for PBX on your left, PBAZ on your right. Again, so this is do or die for both these teams. If we don't want to make it,
It would be point spreads then head-to-head.
Okay.
but so for if PBX wins this,
Also, Boa's better point spread.
But then they lost that, so you're right. It's reversed.
Brandon, do we know the ranking?
So you guys are first as of right now, depending on the turn.
It's going to be based off point spread of whoever wins. Unless
I
you
know
have
that
the
we're
head-to-head.
yeah, I just want to know who's going to
Right now, you're first. Head-to-head.
no, because both of these teams,
Have you beat both of these teams?
Brandon, both of these teams lost to Cafe Boa. Both of these teams lost to Cafe Boa.
You beat PDX?
So that's point spread, yeah. So I think Battlezone is one.
So if PVAZ wins, then they have a higher pool. If they win,
We'll see. I'm half an hour.
Yeah. We're still figuring it. For sure, Battlezone and Cafe Boa move on.
Let me see the wins.
So same points, Boa and.
So we can hear Brandon when he's
So
talking
BC
about.
takes that.
Boa's a +2, BZ's +1.25.
It's okay, but they won the head.
But then if PBAZ wins, they beat Battlezone, but they lost to Boa. So it's like a round robin between the three that have all won and lost each other.
Base.
So PBX taking that first point over Team PBAZ.
6:20 on the clock. 6:20. So then it goes to the points though, because it's head-to-head between. Really quick.
Hey, that is fueled entirely by Dr. Pepper, baby. Let's go.
Not a sponsor.
So PBAZ on your left-hand side, PBX on your right. PBX does take that first point.
There's 14.
Huh?
There's 14.
5 teams.
So who's out?
So-
You or Poke and who else?
Or was it only 4?
Here's out for
1
sure.
minute.
And then I don't know because the point spread between these two, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
You want to
so
hop on? Maybe. Come hop on. I got to stand up for a bit.
all right. So looks like I'm going to get Banana Paul here joining me on the stream.
How does this work?
30 seconds.
So that red button over there, Paul. Once you're ready to go live, you just tap the red button. No, over here on the soundboard. Yeah, that
20
one.
seconds.
So I'm unmuted now?
Yes.
All right.
So go ahead and introduce yourself. Let everyone know who you are.
10 seconds.
Hi, my name is Paul the Sloth Shoquist. I'm the captain and owner of the Silly Bananas.
Welcome to the stream.
And I'm on the Battlezone team, red team.
Yes,
Yes.
who we saw take that one-on-one win against Cafe Boa, and I think that solidifies you guys
Yeah.
your spot. Definitely solidifies your spot in
I
the
think we're
finals.
in.
But so
Right
while
now,
we're,
we're
yeah,
in.
so we go off the stream on what people can see.
Yeah.
So we see, I believe that's your old teamate Luke.
Yeah, so we got Luke, who just got smoked by, I don't know if it was Derek or not. Derek's one of our D5 players.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
This guy in the yellow flex.
Guy in the yellow, yeah,
Oh,
it's gotta
right
have
on.
you gotta have the bananular colors.
Okay,
for the
there you
flex.
go. Should have figured that out sooner, but I didn't. Luke's been making that move quite a few times tonight. It's been a great move.
Luke's
early.
a monster.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
he doesn't play like anybody else, and he catches a lot of people off guard.
Dude, when we first saw him make that move, he shot 3 people. It was
Yeah, I know, it was
on that
against
point.
us. I told him too. I'm like, hey, that's Luke. He's gonna be on our side of the field, going up the middle,
And then he
almost certainly.
Yeah, and then he did.
Look out for him, and he did exactly that. And then
So, Paul, I don't know if you know what's going on here, but so both of these teams need this win to go on. PBAZ need to secure this to absolutely secure their spot, but a win from
Did get-
PBX will.
did they get there? No, they didn't get there. I love the counter coaching, man. That's what makes this such a gem. The amount of trash you can talk on 2 teams that you're not even invested in.
Yeah.
Like the freedom alone, just
So-
to say whatever you want.
From a player's perspective, are you hearing that when you're out on the field playing, or is that just kind of mute? I know
It's
what it is. for
extremely
me, but-
confusing.
Yeah, for sure. I know when I used to play in the PSP back in the day, you just kind of learned how to drone it out. Like,
I mean,
just I hear no evil, see no evil. Just you don't even listen.
Well,
to
I'm trying to listen to like my guys, but I don't play with these people every week, so I don't know their voices.
You don't know their
so
voices, yeah.
I just pick one and guess and be like,
hope.
I'm hope that's the
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
who's really on my team. So far, I've taken 2 people's heads off by guessing correctly.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah, we actually were talking about you. We saw you run down the field earlier. I think you got one body with that run through.
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
He slipped. It was great. I think he slipped. Maybe he slipped after I shot him.
Whatever.
I don't know.
You got the kill, right? That's what matters.
Oh, yeah.
We got the kill. I think you guys got that one earlier.
Yeah. I'm loving 12-5.
12, yeah.
Like it
12-5 to me is
I
that
feel like
perfect.
I'm sawing people in half.
Yeah,
Like,
12-5 to me is that perfect medium. So, you know, the BPS has dropped from 15 to 13-3 to 12-5 to 10-2 as we know it. To
13-3?
Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah. So when
Why aren't we playing 13-3?
13?
Loaders can't keep up?
Yeah.
I brought my LTR just for this. Oh, well, that's a them problem.
So, yeah, PSP back in the day when they first made that change, you know, started out at 15, made it 13-3, 12-5, 10-2. 12-5 to me was that perfect kind of middle ground.
Yeah.
Was, okay, it's not quite 15 or 13, but it's not as slow as 10. We have Rudy stepping back over here.
20
Congrats on
seconds.
his one-on-one win earlier, which helped put you guys in the lead.
Dude, he's been a monster all night.
Yeah. Yeah, Rudy's the one-on-one champion from last year, so definitely.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So when I saw him step on the field, it's like, all right, well, that's definitely a secure body. But so on the field, PBAZ on your right, PBX on your left. Again, both these teams fighting for a spot in the finals right now.
There goes Luke.
Oh, big run
Big
from
run,
both of them.
big dive,
Yeah.
all the way in.
How does Luke keep making that move? That is insane.
Are we allowed to swear on this?
Sure. Yeah.
By in Luke's own words, he's fast as fuck, boy. He turns invisible. He goes so fast, he turns invisible.
He has made that
Now
move.
he's
That's
up
like
there.
the 4th or 5th time I've seen him.
To everyone else, that's a big deal. Luke, that's Tuesday.
Yeah.
He gets up, gets the guy, goes out. That's what he does.
Yeah.
He creates the chaos, and everyone else capitalizes.
Yeah, it paves the way because PBX is able to follow him up over there at the 50s, at the center 50 piece.
I think he took out Matthew Markham. I think that's the guy he got out of. That's another one of my teammates. over
Okay,
there.
cool. Right on.
Yeah. We thought we were all on the same team.
Hold on one sec. So PBX is 1 and 2. PBAZ is 2 and 1. Both these teams. So if PBX wins, we have a weird tiebreaker that's gonna happen. PBAZ is currently 2 and 1. PBX is 1 and 2.
So I don't have to play again. Yeah. Until finals. PBX.
Yeah, we're still trying to figure out the seeding, but yeah. So both of these teams fighting for a final spot right now.
Yeah. My wallet. Got Luke and who else is in? I don't know the guy in the middle.
I'm not quite sure who that home player is for PBX. PBAZ kind of lost track of their bodies.
Is that Tristan?
As this point slows down, PBAZ has kind of been our slowest team of the night, like playing a little bit more methodical ball, playing some slower points. One of their matches earlier was just 1-0 match.
Yeah, they shouldn't do that. I gotta have a serious talk to those guys. That's not how it's done. You gotta run right down their throat.
Especially with this layout, as we've seen like a few times, like this layout definitely wants you to play a little bit faster pace. Teams are starting to stop. At the beginning, they
ran all the way
saw
down. They're dead. Yeah, that was Tristan.
Concession comes out from Team PBAZ. So PBX taking a 1-point lead with 2 minutes and 47 seconds left. Again,
we'll see.
PBAZ is 2 and 1, so they definitely want to secure this win to secure their spot in the finals. A PBX win here will definitely shake up our finals a little bit. Nope, we're not booing me.
It's
head-to-head than point spread.
I personally am rooting for another 1v1 showdown.
Yeah, we love the one-on-one.
I love the
Normally we
one-on-one
could have just
showdown.
left this as a tie, but hey, we want to make this fun. Everyone loves one-on-ones. We want to see one-on-ones, so one-on-ones. A little bit.
Hey, Wolf! Break a leg!
He already did. I was there. I shot him. He was still in.
If player's in.
Wolf's really good. He could have shot me with a broken leg. I didn't want to take that risk.
I mean, Harris broke his hand out of practice too.
Yeah.
We've been calling him broken hand all night.
Oh, no.
Broken hand Harris.
Gotta cut it off. Have a hook. Captain Hook Harris.
Captain Hook or me.
Andrew the Hook Harris.
30 seconds.
All right, PBAZ. Let's get, who do we got in there? Who we got? We got, no Derek. We got Matthew in there.
Johnny's in the chat. Johnny Vehar, yeah. Our boy Johnny Vehar's in the chat.
10 seconds.
You can't see the box for him. We got Luke out there. I think, again, look for another big move from him.
So PBAZ on your left, PBX on your right. PBAZ needs to put up a point here to tie this game up and hopefully make an advantage for them. Nice breakout, as Paul said. The snake player comes from the Silly Bananas camp.
There's Derek.
Yeah. PBX losing looks like PBX losing 2 bodies. Tries to fill out to that far side corner.
Behind him we got Matthew.
But
That's Matthew's our
PBAZ losing that body, losing that home body. first player we've seen get into what Ryan Polito was calling earlier, the pipe. We're calling this snake Dorito structure the pipe.
The pipe?
Yeah.
That's a weird name for it. I don't know why you'd call it that.
He says it looks like a pipe. Ryan came up with a lot.
Guys are stoners.
I've been weed free since September, so I stopped smoking weed personally a long time ago.
I wasn't a bad thing. You do whatever you want.
But so we've had some weird calls. So
yeah. We got Matthew right behind. Is that Matthew? I think that's Matthew.
The far side snake we've been
not
calling the Tom Cole.
The Tom Cole?
The Tom Cole is what we've been calling that far side snake. So PBAZ,
they're saying
what they need to do.
Hopefully they get someone else to hang it.
Yeah, going to.
Hang.
No, that is just Wolf. Wolf.
I know.
Wolf.
I'm well aware of Wolf.
Yeah.
Wolf, the myth, the man, the majestic locks.
So we do have a Ryan Wolf rule for Streetball now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No more false starting. You can't yell "go" under 10 seconds.
But I did that to him all the time.
I know. For the newer players, though.
He got too many players to jump at the first street ball. So we.
That's great. That I approve. That's one of the best things I've ever heard.
He honestly got like 15 people. So we put a stop to that.
That's the best coach ever. Your coach got a 15 pack.
He's got more kills than some players.
That's more kills than I've gotten tonight.
Yeah.
So no, we put a stop to that. Made that a rule for this event. We don't have many rules. I mean, aside from
you should get rid of that one. People just gotta know.
Because this would be way more shenanigans. At least we're seeing a little bit more.
But this is max shenanigans.
This is max shenanigans. Yeah.
I don't know. I advocate that we revoke the Wolf rule, and under the authority of absolutely nothing, nobody listens to me.
So we'll see the next one. So the next event following this is going to be Global. Then we return.
Global.
Global.
Oh boy.
Then we return for 12.5 to cap off our last event. So we'll see. We'll have some. Mech is the next event. It's event 3. Mech Global.
I gotta get a mechanical gun.
Or your electro could shoot 5.5. I think we made it 7 at the last mech event, but yeah, still up in the air.
All right.
Still up in the air.
You just make it 12.5.
No.
15. 18? That works for me.
10 seconds.
Listen, I'm here to incite violence primarily. Violence. All right. We got Luke going.
So 2-on-2 or 2-point game. 1 minute 10 seconds left. So again, if this game ends in a tie, we will go to 1-on-1s. So PBX on your left, PBAZ on your right.
Looks this guy dies, but not right away.
So the player that we're seeing on the screen right now is.
Oh, he got him.
60 seconds.
So that is my boy Alec Morgan. He used to play with us on DOS. Just recently had a kid, so congrats to Alec. Yeah. He's a little young. He's like 23, 2 kids, good, but great kid. His wife Kelsey is great. Got to go to their wedding, so it's nice. Yeah, awesome. Nice to see Alec back here playing. Yeah. Told me he got his permission to come play tonight, so. But Alec just doing what we needed, what we know him to do is Willen doing over here to the snake. 20 seconds left, yeah. So.
We got Luke's just gonna go though. I know him. Yeah, there he goes. He's gonna kill that guy.
Should have grabbed the flag.
He didn't grab the flag, Luke. He should have. He didn't grab.
No one grabbed the flag. No one grabbed the flag. So we're gonna go into. We're gonna go into.
Oh
no!
Are they all dead? 2, 1.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no!
1-on-ones again. We're going to 1-on-ones again. So PBX making a critical error there.
Nobody grabbed the flag.
No one grabbed the flag. So this is an old school format. We're old school 12.5 XBALL. You have to grab so we have a center flag. You have to grab the center flag and touch it up at the box to score the point. We saw 3 players run to the box and try to hit it to solidify that point. But there is a center flag here, so you have to grab the flag and touch it up to
I'm
score
surprised
the
Luke didn't
point.
grab it.
So, and we just saw 3 PBX players. We just saw 3
You're getting
PBX
physically
players.
harassed
Dude,
over here.
I've been harassed.
I just want the screen
and
to
mentally
know.
all night. Yeah.
Andrew's being physically harassed.
So it's like I said earlier when we had Harris on, dude. It's the curse of the Andrews. It's Andrew Harris, or if it's me, we're just both being abused left and right. Bro, I'm getting things thrown at me. Like, come on, leave me alone.
1 minute.
I'm not having a good time, chat. Nope.
You just gotta grab him. Give him a pinch.
Oh no, so I go see movies with these guys. He doesn't know. He's getting it tomorrow.
Guys, there's.
I need like a personal. I need to be like a wizard and have a bubble.
wizard.
Yeah. I'm getting attacked from both.
He's getting mauled by 3 people now. Mauled, molested,
I don't enjoy
mangled,
this. Yeah.
manhandled.
I don't enjoy
Other
this.
M words. I don't know.
30 seconds.
Brandon, did you explain to them that they need 3 people for the one-on-one?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, who's up?
Okay. All right.
Who's setting out? Is that Tristan?
10 seconds.
Yep, they got Tristan in. Tristan's
So PBX on your left, PBAZ on your right. Tie game, so best of 3 one-on-ones to secure.
Stop scratching. Like my son.
It's hot.
Tristan's young, very talented. Played for us for a little bit. Plays in the Hammercocks now. He's a very wild and unpredictable player.
I can't even hear you.
Don't scratch.
Okay. Thanks, Dad.
He got him.
I'll scratch. Okay.
Oh, and he got Matthew. Oh,
So
man.
PBX winning that first one.
You suck, Colin!
Was that Colin? That was
No, that wasn't Colin. So Colin Chubb coming out here. So we've already seen him one-on-one on one today. So he's coming out here for a second one-on-one.
Good one for Tristan.
Yeah, Colin's stepping out for Team PBAZ over here. Yes.
Tough break for Matthew. Matthew's a really good 1v1
Yeah.
player. That was a huge win for Tristan there for the PBAZ.
30 seconds.
Who do they got over there? I don't know. I don't think I know either of these
Get the
guys.
fuck away from me.
See who's on the.
20 seconds.
Is that Luke? No, it's not Luke.
Think you save tomorrow? No.
I've been physically and mentally abused like the last, basically all night, but it's ramped up the last fucking 10 minutes here. Get away from me. All right. Oh, this gun was mental error. His gun was not shooting for PBX. Oh!
No, is he hit?
So
Shoot him again. The other guy's still shooting the home. Oh, man. We have a battle of masters followed by a comedy of errors.
2 Colin one-on-ones. Yeah. So Colin one-on-one king tonight.
What other one-on-one?
So he found himself in a one-on-one during the match
just like
earlier.
during a match.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I thought you couldn't use the same guy.
No. So earlier, I can't remember what match it was against.
That's 1-1.
So 1-1, PBX, PBAZ. Colin Chubb wins his second one-on-one
Luke
on
out
the
there?
night. That is Luke.
Well, Luke is very good at going and killing one guy.
Yeah.
So
I hate.
normally he gives him the old stab Reno and it's a trade out, but he does just
30 seconds.
surprisingly good off the break shooter for someone who runs up the gut all the time. I don't know who's coming out for PBAZ. Who are they sending?
So I can't see who PBAZ is sending out.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I'm not even quite sure who is on Team PBAZ. Sorry to my own team. I see my own team, but it's not my own. Yeah, I know Colin. I'm not sure who else is out there, but all right. So this is going to be the last one-on-one. Whoever wins this wins the match. So Luke figures it out.
Figured out where he is.
Yeah,
He's just gonna
Luke figured it out.
He's going to stand all the way up and live behind the gun. Yep, that's what he does.
I'm going to start throwing punches here soon. All right, so Luke trying to close the gap here.
Luke doesn't stand back. He just.
Oh, is that a?
He stepped out of bounds though.
You counting out of bounds, Brandon?
You know, just a kill.
Just a
kill is all that matters. Did he kill him first?
Yeah, he killed him first.
He killed him first. Gets the kill.
So I think we need to hear from our refs.
All right. Luke takes it.
So
risks it for the biscuit, put it all out on the line, runs fast enough to go straight out of bounds, but gets the guy on the way.
So PBX going to take that win. It's going to make PBX 2-2, PBAZ 2-2. Now we have to figure out this fucking tiebreaker.
All right. You have fun with that. I'm going to load up pods.
Yeah.
It's a
Paul,
pleasure talking with you.
yeah,
Sorry getting harassed the whole time.
Thanks to Banana Paul for
Which
joining
one's
us.
This one right here?
Yeah.
Next one.
That one?
To the right.
That one?
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah, that one. So that was Banana Paul stepping into the mic with us. So, Cafe Boa, Team Battlezone for sure moving on. We have to figure out what's going to happen here. I will update you guys in a few minutes while we put our heads together and figure out how this tiebreaker is going to work.
Our outcome.
So, quick shout out to our sponsors: AZ Battlezone, PBAZ, Pure Poke Prep, Rippin Jerky, PB Exchange, New Gen Media, Virtue, Walmart, WCPPL. Thank you, Mike Hinman and Ryan, for providing us with the stream. Guys, we will be back in just a few minutes once we figure out who is our third and final seed moving on. We have 2 more matches coming your way for the finals. Thank you, guys.
PBX! We're up next!
5 minutes.
5 minutes!
Hey, Wolf. Right pit. Side pit.
Right side!
Hey. Who am I playing? Who am I destroying?
Boa.
Who?
Boa. Yeah, Boa. BOA.
Let's just play ACL, dog. ACL, meniscus, every fucking
All right, guys. So to update you a little bit, due to the head-to-head, it's going to be PBX is going to be our third seed going on since they took that win over PBAZ. Since PBX and PBAZ were both 2 wins, 2 losses, but PBX beat PBAZ, they will be moving on as our third place seed against, I believe, Cafe Boa. Battlezone secures their head-to-head and first seed. So we're going to see Cafe Boa versus PBAZ fighting for the final spot against Team Battlezone. So we're just taking a quick reset while we let teams get paint, get ready for their finals match, and yeah, we'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes once we're ready to kick off those finals. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Hey, Ralph, who needs water? Actually, fresh water's out. And this is crazy. Give it to all the unrespectful ones.
How many beers are you? How many beers you down? Like 27 already? Andrew can get here. Not enough. Wow. Definitely hasn't drank enough.
PBAZ! God damn it! You guys ready? Hey, let's go!
Warning, live field goggles on.
Warning, live field goggles on.
There we go. Major gym with more than 5 people. Roach gym. Play with the whole fun. All right, drop it at 10. Drop it at 10. Let's get a team chant here, boys. Cafe Boa, yeah. Jim, team chant.
Andrew, and get go! Roast Major! Gross major!
2 gross majors.
Times 2!
One minute.
Go circle church after the match! Let's go! Stop multitasking.
Alright guys, we are back as we get ready to start this semifinals match against Cafe Boa versus Team PBX. Team PBX squeaking out, moving on against Team PBAZ. Started today off a little rough, but able to secure that third place seed into the finals. So Team Battlezone with a bye into the first and second place finals. So whoever wins here will go play them after this match. So just waiting for
30 seconds.
30-second countdown now on the clock.
He used his timeout? There's no way he used his timeout.
20 seconds.
What the fuck are we doing out here?
Yeah. Paintball, man.
Seconds.
I know, and I come out and do all of these. I think I've only missed the stick feed pump or stick feed event. But all right, so breakout PBX going into the Tom Cole 2. Conservative breakout for Cafe Boa, but Team PBX taking that first walk. Cafe Boa getting into the Snake 2, Snake 1, whatever you want to call it. Not quite sure what we're going to call it, so I'm going to call it the Snake 1. Actually, I bet my team calls that the Snake 2.
It's like 6,000.
So, Cafe Boa looks like with 5 alive. I see at least 4 bodies. Not sure where that 5th body went. Ball's definitely in Cafe Boa's court in this semifinals round. Guys, for anyone just tuning in, this is the semifinals for the DAS Streetball Event 2 here at Battlezone. We have this match and then our finals match coming up. So just 1.5 matches left in this event. Thank you to the players on Team PBAZ. Team... sorry. Team Pure Poke Prep for playing. Yeah, that's right. We had 2 teams take a walk. As we see Cafe Boa come into the pipe structure, as Ryan Polito has been calling it. Team Boa does take a walk though. They lose the body over here on Snake side. Actually, not Snake side. I'm not sure where he got shot from, but they lost the body. So even body advantage, but PBX trying to make a sneaky move, but unfortunately it doesn't work. With the rundown coming, does get the
only person spinning is Wolf.
Does get the trade. PBX does get that trade, but Team Boa with still, I think, with a body advantage as they look to put up this first point in this semifinals game. As you see Cafe Boa player come into the pipe. 4:30 has ticked off the clock as we 5 minutes 30 seconds left on this game. An 8-minute match. 8-minute match. So they're getting a little distracted here in the sidelines. Cafe Boa looking to make a move here goes up to the center. So Cafe Boa is calling kill 4, grabs the flag. So you did see a little bit of shenanigans earlier. This is an old school format. You do have to grab the center flag and hang it.
That is crazy. That's crazy. I love it. I think that's even more crazy.
Paying attention to my surroundings. I've been abused the whole night, so now I'm a little scared. But Cafe Boa slowly walking in. Have not heard the concession from PBX. Let's go Boa. Hope the stream has been up to par for you guys tonight. We have 1.5 more matches. Bye, Colin. Thank you for playing. Thanks for your 2 one-on-one victories. Colin Chubb making his exit tonight. Good friend of mine. So 4:20 left on this game clock. 1-point game. Very long, slow point from both sides. Hey, Jason, this ain't hockey, my guy. The way that they're... Get back in your box. Who do you guys got for the Stanley Cup final? I got the Oilers. Huh? Fuck away from me.
Hey, damn, I'm just waking up. Please and thank you.
Guys, anyone still watching? Please feel. Nice catch. Please let us know in chat. We're live. We got, we're still here kicking. Thanks to Ryan and the WC for allowing us this stream.
And to say I let him is even more wild.
No, the most wild activity that's happened today was the 50-room.
It's gone.
Yeah, dude, Rudy, I'm like...
Yeah, well, no, them going into the other team's wedge, though.
30 seconds. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds.
So second point of the match, PBX up to the center, both teams up to the center. Luke making that run again to their side of the field. Oh, so we see a poison over here at the Tom Cole, but Luke does get shot out as the Cafe Boa players now comes to their side of the field. Cafe Boa with a 1-point lead for under 4 minutes left on this match. Again, this is our semifinals match. Whoever wins this will go play Battlezone for the finals. So about 1.5 more matches coming at you as time is ticking off this match. Getting some long points, which is probably a little bit better. We do want to get out of here soon. It's going to approach 11. We thought we'd be done by 11, so it looks like we're probably getting out here around 11:30. So Team PBX still with a little bit better body position. Boa does have a body up on the Tom Cole too. I don't like that you're staring at me like that. So Team PBX does lose that player up in the wedge structure of the snake. As we get to 2 minutes and 30 seconds on this match, 1-point game so far in favor of Team Boa, Cafe Boa.
2:30.
So points slowing out a little bit. So Team PBX crossed up over here at the far side corner and the home. So Boa trying to put what should be the final nail in the coffin unless we see some 2 quick points come out from PBX.
Time to grab the body from across the field.
Hey, pull another one for target. Hey, pull him. Pull another one.
You gotta
Pull another one.
Yeah, pull him, ref.
Hey, he's back talking to you. Pull another one. Say, don't sass me.
So a little bit of chaos over here for the
line. That's why you got 2 chairs. Sass a ref like that.
So Cafe Boa just walking it in. Does get the concession out of PBX. We do need to see 2 quick points here from PBX in under 1:20. Not sure that's going to happen, especially the way this layout's been playing out. So.
Where?
Yeah.
He goes right.
He was go That's a red. That's a red coach.
Hey, Jim.
I just looked at him.
So,
are you talking to Ryan?
refs having a little bit of a meeting over here in the center.
Wolf is amping everything. Wolf drank too many roadies. He did. Too many roadies.
I think he left the field in the field right there, too.
No, because he's not trying to go on the field wobbling yet, so that happens, that's the case.
So I guess we'll find out what's happening here in a second. It does look like Cafe Boa does have enough players.
He's a ref meeting him up on it.
Huh?
The refs are gathering up on it.
So refs having a little bit of discussion, still trying to figure out what's going on.
Then what do? You sit in a damn office watching paintball videos. Yeah, you get flamed by a little middle schooler. That's
I blame them.
You get flamed by a little middle schooler. Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. That's crazy. What time is it?
6:30. My school will start till 9. But I had to
So still figuring it out. Still figuring it out. Huh?
Maybe go Ray or a little Ray over this side of his Grant's not doing anything.
Yeah.
Make calls.
Music in the background too.
I ensure the safety of children so they don't get shot by you don't plug things. You don't even touch anybody.
No point. I took a flag, I pulled it off, but they were still shooting.
Okay, so you guys agree no point then?
Okay, so looks like we're getting a no point. Brandon, what's the no point for?
Are they down bodies?
The rest just hang on.
We had the ball.
I'm not good.
I'm not good.
Hey, what's the time?
120.
Thank you.
Right there. Grant.
Hold on the D side. Get out of our pits, by the way. I can be here.
Okay, well, so looks like we're getting a no point here. Didn't really get a full breakdown of what happened, but the refs are calling it a no point. So it's going to be 1-0 in favor of Team Boa with still a minute 20 left on this clock. So still anyone's game.
Technically, they would stay on the same sides, but
That's right. I'm gonna do no point same sides.
well, they're both going.
Right, they're going to the opposite field, same side.
Oh yeah.
Here they are.
One more.
Two snow buddies on my side.
I can believe that.
Yeah, no point.
I'm like, Jesus Christ.
No point.
Dude, they're riding fucking orcas and stuff. That was crazy.
40 seconds on the clock.
I'm out.
No, there's no trouble. The camera.
Minute 20. 1-0.
What were they talking about for such a long time?
30 seconds.
Did I send you the Fat Boy?
It was the way they needed to assess it. It was the way they were
20 seconds.
Extra going is that's winning the bumper cars.
So
Brady actually
teams will be starting on the same
10
sides as that
seconds.
previous point. So Cafe Boa on your right, Team PBX on your left. 1 point game, minute 20 left.
Game on.
So Cafe Boa getting up into the center 50 over here on the left-hand side. Team Boa, or PBX, sorry, getting up to the 50. Cafe Boa taking an early walk as we get two bodies up into the 50 for PBX. Trying to even out this game.
in the original AI, and it was
So we see PBX crawling up into the Snake 1, but they've got 30 seconds to make this point happen, so not quite sure that they're going to be able to do it. So it looks like that's going to be it. Cafe Boa will be taking this win and will be playing against AZ Battlezone in the finals. That's going to be game time finished. Cafe Boa taking the win against Team PBX. So our finals are going to be Team Cafe Boa versus Team Battlezone.
Ideally less, but yeah.
We're going to take a quick
Boa, 5 minutes.
break here.
Jim, 5 minutes.
We're going to take a quick break here again. Just one last final break.
Well, there's no head-to-head. You guys won the point. It's over. It was 1-0.
1-0. Time ran out.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
You guys
So
go
you got
out.
5 minutes on next
5
match.
minutes and you're up in the other pit.
We're in the other pit.
Yeah.
Hey, boys! You just made it!
So, yeah, just letting everyone know what's going on. Should be hopefully getting through this very quickly. We need to get out of here. We need to get Ryan out of here because he has to drive back to Tucson. So we need to get him out here pretty quickly. Do need to give a little bit time to Cafe Boa just to get some paint, get ready. But our finals are set. Team Battlezone versus Team Cafe Boa. Winner takes all. Congrats to them. And yeah, we will be back in just a few minutes, guys. Thank you guys for anyone who's been watching with us the whole night. Let us know in the comments, you know, make your voices heard. Let us know that you're live. But we'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Sorry. All right, so Cafe Boa, Cafe Boa on your left, Team Battlezone on your right. Cafe Boa making a move up into the Tom Cole 2. Battlezone making a move into the Dorito 2 on the far side. See a running rough over here, checking out the player at the Tom Cole 2. Looks like that's Rudy over here in the 50 center for Team Battlezone, as Battlezone also gets into the pipe over here. And this is our finals match. See a minute and a half tick off this game clock. Oh, that's not Rudy in the center, my bad. I think that is our guilty player over there. So a little bit of a slow, more methodical point than we've seen tonight. Battlezone trying to make a move, makes that move up the center. Gets shot in the process, gets the trade, but Battlezone does lose their snake player.
On his hopper.
Trades out.
You killed my friend!
A lot of chaos happening in that last 20 seconds. It looks like we're going to see Cafe Boa get that. Cafe Boa running it in.
Base.
Concession coming out here for Team Battlezone as Cafe Boa just walks it in at the box. Team Boa going up 1-0 in this finals game against Team Battlezone.
5:30 on the clock. 5:30.
There's a lot of craziness down the middle.
I know I fucking did. I would have been able to switch. I know, but I got him first, and you would have been able to just keep going, and then you get a second one. Right here.
1 minute.
Oh, did I miss that?
Andrew, is that a virtue hopper?
No virtue.
30 seconds.
Sorry, slowing down a little bit here tonight in this finals match. Team Boa on your left, Team Battlezone on your right. 5 minutes, 28 seconds left on this match.
10 seconds.
Big breakout here by Cafe Boa, getting up to the center 50. Battlezone a little bit more conservative breakout. Looks like they're gonna, Battlezone taking another early walk. Loses that home player. 5-on-4 advantage in favor of Team Boa, 1-0. 5 minutes left on this game clock. Team Boa looking to rep to get into this get into the pipe over here on the spectator side with the body over there in the center 50. Battlezone really needs to make something happen. If I'm Battlezone here, I'm conceding this point. Preserve time. This is already a hard one. You've already lost some of your key bodies. Boa's in some key positions. You got to make something happen. But Boa taking a walk, making that a 4, I believe 4-on-3 advantage. Still in favor of Boa, but Boa standing up, looking for that move across field, or looking for that shot across field to make that move up, as we see him and the other Boa player at the center 50 looking to close this out. Yeah, if I'm Battlezone here, I'm conceding this point. 4 minutes, 10 seconds left on this match. 1-0 in favor of Cafe Boa. Battlezone really need to make something happen here, stop the bleeding, otherwise they're gonna lose this match. Yeah, Boa just taking their time with this one. They don't really need to rush it. They're already up a point. Yeah, Cafe Boa really so playing this. So, Battlezone does concede that point. Again, I would have done that a little bit later. Now we have 3 minutes, 20 seconds left. Really puts them behind the 8 ball, being down 2 points with 3 minutes left. Gonna be a tough one. I would have conceded that point way faster.
2-0, 3:20 on the clock.
So Battlezone going to need to make something happen here. I know, I thought about that earlier.
You got a cold water, Brandon?
No, not.
Your out's good.
One minute.
You threw more in there?
Yep.
Thank you.
3:20. Oh, timeout.
Timeout.
Taco! Come here! Now! Hey, also, we got you an on-off, but we need to get you a reg or HPR 4
So 2-0 here for Cafe Boa. Yeah, 3 minutes, 20 seconds left.
1 minute.
Battlezone needs to make something happen. You got to put up 2 points in 3 minutes. So basically 2.5 points here. 2-minute 40 if we were being super technical, but kind of a tall order. This layout is a little bit unforgiving. Like it's kind of like first to strike up that center. So we got to 30 seconds.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
What's the time, Ray? 3:20.
Game over.
So nice breakout by Battlezone, getting up to that 50 center structure. Boa does lose that first body. 3 minutes left. Battlezone needs to make something happen here as we get to the 3-minute mark, down 2 points.
3 minutes!
As we see, as I call him, Elevation Andy moving into the 40-yard line, 30-yard line snake wedge. Battlezone also moving to their Tom Cole's, what me and Ryan Polito's been calling it. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left. Nice move by Andy over here to get some field spread. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left that they need to make it happen. Looks like they're gonna make this, put this point up on the board. Andrew Harris trying to make something happen, but they gotta go. We got 3 bodies for Team Battlezone stacked over here. They need to make something happen. Seeing some tactical moves here. Work with your buddy. Get up there. Andrew Harris trying to make something happen. Does get shot going up the center of the field. Yeah, this is gonna be a little too late, man. They gotta do something. They really gotta do something as we get to the minute mark here. Down 2-0. They're letting, yeah, that's gonna be lights out for Battlezone, I believe. Minute left on this match. Again,
60 seconds.
Go!
30 seconds left. Yeah, that's
Isn't that time? Game stop, no point?
Game stopped. Game on. Game stopped. No points.
30 seconds. 30 score. 2-0.
So
20-second point.
you need 2 20-second points. Well, 2 points, 2 15-second points. Hey, PB Fit did it. So, looks like that is going to be it. We are still going to see a 30-second point, but 2 points in 30 seconds, that is a tall order. I don't think they're going to be able to get it done. I hope they prove me wrong. I would love if they prove me wrong, because that would be highlight worthy. But I don't think that's going to be the case. So on Team Cafe Boa, I think they were the only team I actually read whose full roster is. It's going to be, I don't know how to read that name anymore. Oh, it's Jim, Gross Major Jim, Shane Swanberg, Bryce the Ginger, Caden, Joshua Franklin, Chris Jordan, Justin Grantham, Rafael Corona, and Christian Hoffmeister. Over here, probably should have read these teams earlier, but for Team Battlezone, it's going to be Banana Paul, Jacob Webster, Elevation Andy, Rudy Arroyo, Dave Marshall, Chad Mosby. I think Chad Mosby sold the spot, so I'm not sure who quite filled it. Justin McKay, J.R. Worley, and Andrew the Broken Hand. And Andrew the Broken Hand, the man, Andrew Harris. But yeah, that's gonna be. I think that's gonna be lights out for them. Down 2 points with 30 seconds left. That is just a tough order. If I was Battlezone, I'd just be sending for the fences right now. try not to get a major, but let's see what kind of breakout they give us here. They send 2 bodies up, 3 bodies up, 4 bodies up the center. Yeah. Trying to make it, yep, okay. Trying to make it happen. Okay, 10 seconds left. Yeah, that's going to be it. 5 seconds left.
Does Hopper that pop?
And that's going to be it. Team Cafe Boa is your winner for the DAS Streetball number 2 here at AZ Battlezone. Guys, it is late, so I'm just going to wrap this up very quickly. Quick shout out to our sponsors, Arizona Battlezone, thank you for having us. PBAZ, Paintball Arizona, Pure Poke Prep, Rippin Jerky, Paintball Exchange, Nugent Media, Virtue Paintball, Ball Mart, and WCPPL. Thank you, Mike Hinman. Thank you, Ryan Polito. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Thank you to our teams, Team PBAZ, Teams Cafe Boa, Teams Battlezone, Team Pure Poke Prep, and Team Paintball Exchange. Congrats to Team Cafe Boa for your win against AZ Battlezone. Guys, it has been a terrific event. Great night. Thank you all for tuning in. We will catch you guys at Event 3, which is going to be Global Mech event after WC Event 3. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. This has been a blast. This is Andrew Pangan signing off. Have a great night.